Right, cool. I live again, chat. Anyways, let me just put on the usual mini thing down there. Also, guys, I fixed my model so it tracks me better. Look! Isn't it so cute? Anyways. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna, oops. Oh, fuck my life. Why does, okay, I don't know why I always, you know what I should really do? I feel like I should have, like, a starting screen. Oh well. Anyways. Hopefully my character's tracking well. Anyway, so this is gonna be what we're drawing today. It's not part of the Roach comic. I mean, we can draw the Roach comic. Oh, fuck. It's right here, but, you know, that's not the point. Anyways, we're gonna draw, oh my fucking god, this is gonna be annoying, but it's okay. I have the sketch down. I came up with it, like, last night sometime, but yeah. Anyways, let me just check everything is in order. Yep, okay. I keep getting pings on Discord every time I stream and I keep forgetting about it. It's okay. Alright. So yeah, I did do this part of the sketch earlier because I was just like, I don't want to bore y'all with watching me struggle, because holy shit, when I tell you I struggled with this. Ugh. Anyways. Yes, I did end up using, proportions are a little different than the ones that I usually use, mainly because of the fact that I did use a 3D model for this, because I could not for the life of me figure out what the fuck I was doing. But I think that's fine. Anyways, I have, for drinks today, I got this random 0 sugar Coca-Cola that I stole from my cousin, and also just water. So we're just gonna drink whatever. Yeah. Anyways. Holy fuck. Alright. Let's just try and get started with this. I'm trying to get, this is supposed to be a book, by the way, in case anybody cares. Oh, fuck my life. And that is all for this part. Alright, how should I do this? I want him to be, like, pathetically, like, looking down at the book. You know what I mean? I don't. Cool. Neither do I. Anyways. Gotta love talking to myself. Is this even, like, proportional? Who knows? Not really, but it's okay. I kind of want... I'm really not good with faces on this angle, because it's not something that I draw often. So I guess the eyes would be like, how do you draw a face from here? Right? Is that, am I crazy? I don't know. Anyways. Or should I have him, like, look up? Like the eyes looking up at the screen. That also could work. No, this is badly drawn, but it's okay. That's not the point. I just need to get the kind of vibe in properly, and then I can fix the drawing afterwards. Because there will be a lot of that. The fixing drawing part. But it's okay. I'm used to it. I also really need a better way of drawing my characters. I feel like this is just, like, weirdly difficult for some reason, but it's okay. Also, why did I never try? Did I? Oh no. Okay, never mind. Okay, my model tracking is fine. I was like, do I have, like, an upper left hand corner tracking? Yes, I do. I thought I was being stupid. Anyways. I'm like, should I? Okay, so one hand I can have the character, like, looking up, like, towards the camera like this, or on the other hand I can have it like looking downwards, because like technically I feel like he would be better at looking just like downwards and like away from the camera, you know what I mean? I don't know. Hello. Okay, sorry for not streaming in the past couple of days, you know, because I have nothing else to do with my life, not because it's part of my streaming schedule, but I literally have been doing nothing but reading manhwas, and it's been bad, guys. It's been bad. Anyways, I got my model to track a little better, so that's nice. It's a little intense on the shaking, but it's okay. Look, I don't have to move as much. It's like, and it actually tracks properly now, so I'm pretty happy about that. I fixed it. Yay. Oh. Anyways, should I have him looking down towards here, or should I have him looking up towards me? Hold on. Let me try both. This is gonna be it's gonna be a really weird way of doing it, but like, trust me, chat. Oh, fuck my life. Why does that always happen? How does that happen? Okay, whatever, no comment. Let's just merge this down. I swear this is not. Oop. Hello? Oh, hydrate. Okay, thank you. Am I crazy? I feel like my stream sound alerts are not as loud as they usually are. Okay. Anyways, I will check on that a little later, I think. But oh, hey, how do I? Can I? Why? What the fuck? Okay, give me 1 second. Hello? Oh, what the hell just happened there? Okay, ignore that. So hopefully that works. Okay. Anyways. Because I feel like one of the expressions, if I have the character looking straight at the camera, it feels a little cheekier. But like, if you're like looking down at the book, it feels like, I don't know. It's like, oh, fuck my life. Of course I did that by accident. Shit. Hold on. Let me try to get this leveled. Deselect. Oops, transform. Alright. I don't know. Do we like it better if you're looking at the camera or if you're not looking at the camera? I think I like it a bit better when you're looking at the camera, right? Because it looks a little cuter. And it looks like, yeah. I'm not really the best at like tranquil expressions sometimes, so I feel like this works a little bit better with the little cheeky. I mean, that's I didn't read far enough in the story. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'll go with looking at the camera just because I want him to be a little cheekier. Also because I find it like cuter in general. I'm gonna go down the really anime kind of vibe today, which is not what I'm used to, but it's okay. It's been a while since I've just done like silly little, very anime kind of drawings. I don't know. I have very inconsistent drawing styles, but that's okay. My roach comic, which technically is the best, or sorry, the most anime you can kind of get with my bullshit. But that's okay. Anyways, gonna fix up the fingers real quick. They're a little rough because I did draw them at 4 in the morning, which is obviously my fault. But you know, I hopefully this makes sense for you guys. Because it doesn't make sense for me when I'm drawing this. I have no fucking clue what my own sketches are sometimes. Like, oh my god, it is bad. Anyways, thank god I stream like a lot of my drawings, so if I ever get confused about things, I can always just go back to my own stream. Specifically for this fucking comic, I did this page yesterday. Anyways, please ignore this for people who just joined. I was working on this page and I was like, what the fuck are my storyboards? Like, you can tell it slowly disappears. Like my sanity just slowly dies while I'm drawing it. But anyways, oh fuck. So I'll go fix that later. I'm gonna rewatch my own stream just to figure out what the fuck I was thinking when I'm drawing it. Guys, it's bad. Anyways. Also, eyebrow tracking is so overrated when you have bangs, cause like, what the fuck? What eyebrows are you tracking? There is no eyebrows. I have no eyebrows, chat. Anyways, we're just gonna go back to this thing. I'm gonna basically just clean up the sketch now. Oh, don't worry about that hand. That is not really a hand. Oh yeah, also, I got in as an artist for a cup sleeve event in Wisconsin, I think. Yeah, I believe it's Wisconsin. It's a alien stage, like Ivan Till, I think, Cure, what is it? I think it's a Cure, like, anniversary event or something, which was nice. The host DM'd me on Discord because we met at another cup sleeve event. So yeah, I finished my art for that. I'll show y'all once they I'll post it when they post like the promo on Instagram, obviously. I don't know if I'm allowed to show it yet. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, it's very cute. I cannot attend the event because I do not know anybody in Wisconsin, nor do I have, like, I don't think I'm allowed. I'm just probably, I think it's during my time when I'm, like, doing my classes, so I also just cannot go. I do not have the financial freedom for that. But it is okay because I will get mailed a bunch of the merch that you're supposed to get anyways, so yay. So right now I'm kind of just, like, applying for random stuff, like random cup sleeve events and stuff, because why not? I have too much time on my hands and it's not like my fan art is gonna go anywhere else, so yay. But yeah, that's a very stupid little mini life update. Can't draw straight lines, so we're just gonna use the tool just to get those nice straight lines. Why? Because God forbid my ass ever does line art properly. But yes, he's supposed to hold this giant little book in his hand. I don't know if this is like this book looks very big for him, but it's okay. Yeah. Anyways, I think okay. See, the thing is, I'm like, how close do I want to go with the canon, like, is it canon or fanon at this point? I think it's canon outfit, or if I want to, like, go a bit more on the random outfit stuff. But yes. Oh, fuck. Wait, chat. Hold on. Am I stupid? I had a thread for emotes and stickers? Whoa, sorry, I accidentally clicked on this random thing that I'd, like, I don't remember doing, and I'm like, holy shit, that's crazy. Anyways, okay, so I think, hold on, give me 1 second, let me just search up the outfit. I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's a vest with just, like, a regular, like, collared shirt, but I will check, because I'm pretty sure I'm allowed, like, at least a little bit of creative freedom with this drawing. I'm allowed as if it's not just whatever the fuck I want to draw, but it's okay. Technically speaking, it's for a fanzine, because I'm like, why not submit to one? Because, you know, it's not like I have anything else to do, right? So we will, ooh, those fingers are questionable, but it's okay. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I guess it's basically fanon outfit. It's pretty much just like a vest. Fanon, canon, whatever the hell. I don't like drawing vests though, so I'm just like, should I? Anyways. think I'm just not used to drawing them. I don't think, do I have any characters with vests on? Does anybody remember? I don't think so, right? I think I've like barely ever drawn characters with vests. But you know what I do love? The, like, what I have on my current, like, fuck, I forgot the X's. On my VTube model with the little, like, ruffle collar thing. I love that. That, I love drawing. Vests, I feel like it's mainly, I don't really draw things that I don't wear often, which is also why I rarely draw pants on characters, because I'm very much a skirt girly. I do not fuck with pants that much. They're not like uncomfortable. I just don't like, actually no, they are uncomfortable. I don't like pants that much, especially jeans. Jeans are like my worst enemy. I feel like I've mentioned that before. Maybe not. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Short-term memory, honestly. But it's okay. Anyways. So yeah, I'm gonna try, I think for this semester, I'm probably just gonna attend as many like random events as I can, and also just like apply to random shit. Cause yeah, I have nothing else to do really, so. But also, it's a good experience, and also it's, I don't know, why not, right? Probably gonna have to get used to drawing a lot more, like, stuff in the future, so I might as well just, like, try as many things as possible while I have time. Baggy pants? Yeah, I get that. I kind of get that. The only pants that I do wear are, like, the really baggy or the really fluffy ones. Fluffy because it is way too cold in Canada. Or actually, yeah, just Canada, America, just anywhere. I just think it's cold all the time. So I just like wearing thicker clothes. So if I'm like, right now I'm at home, I have these like thick, like fluffy pants on because it is cold and I don't want to deal with the cold. But usually I do wear skirts when possible. By when possible, I mean like all the time, especially back in my apartment, because I don't have to pay for electricity. Like, it's covered in my rent and stuff, so I don't have to pay extra for electricity, which is great because I keep my room at like 25 degrees like constantly. It is really, really warm, and my roommate cannot stay in that room for like more than like 5 minutes. She's just like, fuck, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm absolute lizard, thank you. I really do try my best. That is a sentence I've never heard before, but you know what, yeah. Okay. So this is, I'm probably gonna shade it like this way, I think. Anyways, and cold all the time, lizard. I'm not a lizard. Also, I just realized I don't own scissors in this house for some reason. Also, guys, you know how I clipped my roach first stuff? It's, oh, the lesbian doesn't own scissors. No, okay. I would like to defend myself by saying I bought scissors once. It was a 3-pack of scissors. And then slowly they just started disappearing. So now I don't have any scissors in my room. My parents barely use scissors. We have kitchen scissors, but like what am I supposed to do with kitchen scissors, right? I can't, like, I'm not gonna like cut stuff with the kitchen scissors, right? Because that's like for like cilantro. And then my brother, I think, stole my scissors at one point in time, and I don't know if he took it to America with him or if I just don't or if he has it in his room, and I don't really want to check his room because that's like a lot of work for me to walk over there. Also known as, it's like 3 doors, it's like a door or 2 down, but like, hey, I'm a little lazy, okay? But the thing is, I need scissors because I just fixed, fuck my life. I just fixed my sketchbook because the stitches were falling out. So I need to like cut off the excess fabric. But I can't do that without scissors. And I don't own scissors because I just don't have them. I think I brought my only pair of scissors that I had left over from that one time I bought like 3 scissors. Why could you buy a 3-pack of scissors in the first place? That 3-pack of scissors, it's like that one scissor that I did have in my room, the purple one, is now in America. So yeah, I don't really know. Also, visceral reaction, I don't know, man. I need to defend myself by saying I did own scissors at one point. I just don't know where any of them are, except for one now. So, you know, don't worry about it too much. But yes. Also, I gotta comment on my roach verse, on YouTube for some reason, and it was basically just like, what is the context? And I was like, yeah, so I made a roach comic because why not? But you know, life decisions that I made that I don't necessarily regret. I will say that. Anyways, back to this. What the fuck is going on here? Guys, I cannot draw legs a proper length. They're always elongated. And I don't know why, but that is okay. Wow. Wow, pale legs. Very, very neat line art. Is using an airbrush kind of brush to erase the lines bad? I don't know. I kind of fuck with the soft. It doesn't really matter that much because it's just like shitty liner anyways. But yes, let's fuck my chungus life. I need to stop saying that. I really do need to stop saying that. I don't know what that means, but like I heard my friend saying it at one point in time and I just kind of like adopted it really, really late. But yeah. No clue what fuck my chungus life means. Okay, I'm like struggling with these legs right now. I feel like they're too not legged shape enough. Is that a word? I don't know. Anyways. Okay, it is not Christmas. I don't know what the fuck that was. Anyways, time to draw the multitude of bandages on him. My poor little meow meow. Yeah. Anyways. Is this good? I don't know. Does it feel like it's in perspective? It does feel like a really chunky bandage, but like, hey, well, what am I gonna do about it? Oh, and anything. I can do a lot of things about it because I'm the one drawing it, but like, you know. let me fix this real quick as well. Yay, okay. Also, I'm gonna just change it just so it's like a little bit bigger. Also, guys, I've upped my chibi game. I have very colorful chibis now, and they're like really, really pretty. I'll draw another one later, but yeah, trust me, I've leveled up the chibiness. They are cuter now than they were before. Sorry, I'm very invested in drawing chibis sometimes. Or I just forget that they exist, like 90% of the time. But they're really fun to draw sometimes. Anyways, I'm just not good at drawing them in scenes, so I kind of have to keep them like weirdly like floating in nothingness, which limits things, but also it's easier to make merchandise for. So, you know, it's a win, lose, win situation. I don't really know. Anyways, Chapong. Let's go with this. Also, I think right now we're listening to a Cooking Mama playlist. Yeah, it's a cooking music playlist. What the fuck does cooking music playlist mean? I don't know, but it is what it is, and you guys will just have to deal with it. Does this song make you want to cook? Not particularly for me, but like maybe for you guys. I don't know. Anyways. The shit I say in my life should not probably be repeated ever, but it's okay. It's okay. It's kind of chill like that. Anyways. Fuck my life. Where is all my stuff? Jesus. I kind of want... Okay. It would be like more like this, right? Like it would be like 2 layers because it's like a cotton bandage. Yeah. Okay. Let's go with that. And then let's go with this. I am not seen enough bandages in my life to like know if this is like accurate or not, but that's okay. I like drawing little like these like little band-aids on characters because they're cute. In a decor way. Also just because lol, every so often you have the urge to torture a character or two, you know, because that's a thing that people do, and I'm not crazy. But you know, sometimes we just gotta fuck my life. I can't draw this. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to explode myself, and that is okay. Are you sure this is a Cooking Mama playlist? I don't know. Anyways, I don't know what this is. I never played Cooking... Wait, no. I have played Cooking Mama. I think like once, right? I don't know how far I got. Probably not far. It was not a game that I was personally enjoying that much. I think I just didn't want to cook. I still don't want to cook. So, I don't think this ever changed. Yeah. Okay, is that good? Does this leg feels like it's going in like a completely different direction, you know what I mean? Like I feel like this leg's like going like, what the fuck? Hold on. I have so many struggles when it comes to drawing sometimes, but it's okay. Yeah, I feel like you should go more downwards like that, right? I don't know. I feel like it's just like too bloosh and not enough bloop. That makes no sense, but it makes all the sense that it needs to me. Imagine somebody giving you art instructions based off of random ass sounds. Like, no, you gotta like make it more like foosh and not like this. I'm like, oh, that would like actually stress me out so much. Anyways. No, funny though. Like a foosh would definitely be like more like a swoop kind of thing, but like not like swoop. Like swoop is like a swoop, but then foosh would be like more like that, in my humble opinion. This makes no sense, and I am well aware of it, but it's okay. Nothing needs to make sense in the end. Okay, well. Whoa. Buttons. Alright, is that good? Alright, I think that's fine for this part. I do think I kind of want him to have like little socks, which means that you actually need to be moved upwards because it doesn't make sense. Well, I guess it kind of, I can't really say it doesn't make sense, but like it just doesn't look as cute if it overlaps too much. Why? Like this, I think. Does that make sense? Or actually, should I have, oh Jesus Christ, like under the sock like this, I guess. I don't know. I feel like it would be cute with like oh shit, wait, chat, this leg is way too thick compared to the front leg. Either I should probably make the front leg larger, right? Yeah, the front leg makes more sense to be like thicker than, you know, making the back leg shorter. I think just the legs in general are a little wacky. I'm not good with legs, and this is like, I've gotten better at hands. I have never gotten better at drawing feet. I avoid feet as much as I can, or just shove them in shoes. Anyways, we are going back to this drawing. Also, I've been reading like really mid manhwas recently. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I can't find any like decent ones. Well, actually, I can. They're not like bad. They're just like not great. You know what I mean? Like, I've read some really good ones, but like I think it might be because I'm very specifically reading like Ron fan ones right now. So it's like it is like a genre which has a lot of tropey, repetitive stories. But there's some unique ones, and they're like really nice, or like really well written ones, but like I feel like there's a lot more of just like generic kind of stories, which, so technically it is my fault for reading really mid manhwas these days, but you know, a lot of them I'm reading because I used to read them when I was younger and I was just curious about the ending. But guys, they're really boring. But I still end up finishing them. Oh my god. They're not okay. It's not that they're bad, they're predictable. Like today I read, hold on, give me 1 second. I only read one manhwa today, so don't worry about it. It was not that bad. I read I Became the Villain's Mother, which was one that I read when I was younger. And the minute like one of the characters, like, okay, so the son and the father both are immune to poison because they had like training when they were younger to eat like poison and shit. It's like part of the plot. So I'm like, oh my god, the main character, the mother, is 110% going to get poisoned in the last arc, and there'll be a poisoning attempt somewhere in the second arc. No. The isekai mother still is married with the villain's dad, obviously. The isekai, and then the son gets married to another girl who is, you know, around his age that you meet later in the story. But anyways, so, you know, better than a lot of older stories that I've read in which for some reason they always add pseudo incest. Yeah, she does end up liking her husband. Don't worry. She ends up liking her husband at the end of the first season, which is pretty good. The whole second season is more of like a political mess. But yeah, I was like, oh, she's definitely gonna get poisoned. And guess what? She does end up getting poisoned. Who would have thunk? Because for some reason, every time it's like a villainess kind of story, either she gets accused of poisoning someone, which is like depending on how, if the OG female lead is an asshole or not. It really, okay, so I know this is like a really random topic. I mean, it's, for me, I guess most of my streams end up talking about manhwas anyways, but like, anyways, but the thing is, so for manhwas that are specific, okay, so there's two types of villainess type of stories, in which we have the villainesses who are like comes into the story already married to a character, and there's the villainesses who get isekai'd into the story and wants to change their fate, so they end up marrying a character later on in the story. And for characters that get married at the start of the story or is already married at the start of the story, usually the original female lead is not like really a big plot point in the story. At most, it'll be more between the OG villain or like the other guy, like the male lead character and the female lead character. Like those two have, it's more focused on those two. But if it is so usually the villainess character, she will get poisoned, kidnapped, or something along those lines somewhere in the story. Well, the kidnapping part is pretty like common. But if there is an original female lead that gets introduced to the story, then the villainess character will get accused of poison instead of getting poisoned. Well, sometimes they get both, but usually they get accused of poison as opposed to poisoning someone. Or yeah, accused of poison instead of getting poisoned. Which, you know, I don't know why it keeps happening. Will they both get kidnapped at one point or another? Probably. That is probably a big plot point. Will they also attend some type of magical illegal auction where there may or may not be like demi-human beast people that the female lead / main character ends up rescuing? Also, most likely yes. There's so many random little plot points that like are weirdly common in these type of stories. But yeah. Me when I get kidnapped. Yeah, literally. Like, honestly, they really need to stop with the kidnapping trope. Okay, sometimes if the main character is like an adult, they don't get kidnapped as often. If the main character starts off as a child, that motherfucker's getting kidnapped in the first season, okay? Like, you don't even need to wait till the second season to see. That child is getting kidnapped in the early season, and then there'll be a time skip. And then it'll start the second season. Like she'll get kidnapped, and that'll be like the big event of the end of the final season. Demi-humans are pretty cool, but usually that also makes it so that the story has a canon slave trade, and then the female lead main character wants to abolish it, which she usually ends up doing by the end of the story. But it's just like, can we stop trading humans? Like, why is that like how we want to like show that, oh my god, the female lead character that we have is like actually like a good person, you know, and like has different morals than the other people in this society? Like, I feel like there's better ways of doing it than, you know, human trafficking. I think that like it's just overdone. I don't know what else I would personally use. Obviously, I'm not like a Ron fan like writer, but I'm just saying there's like probably like something else you could do. Like, I like it better when like a character maybe like, I don't know, hashtag save the orphans, or like does some charity work instead of you know, having a pre-established like human trafficking ring in the story, established usually by the evil nobles of the church, which also happens a lot in these stories. You know, a very, very common trope for, I don't know why. But yeah, exactly, donate to the less well off. Like, I feel like that's better. I think it's just because like they want to feel like the character is like, like a really, really good person, and she doesn't agree with she's like a modern person, so she doesn't agree with like the values of the time, where like, you know, I guess, like animal or like animal human question mark trading is normalized. So, you know, she's like a really good person and she has like modern values and stuff. But, you know, it's just overdone. I don't fuck with it as much. But there's honestly like a lot of other things that I like. I read like an unholy amount of manhwas, so I'm like, there's a lot of tropes that happen a lot. Like another thing is like usually if like there's a church character. Okay, so it really depends on the type of stories, but like if the character gets executed at the start for not having magical powers, potential collapse of a family because of a fake daughter that got in or whatever, anyways, or she like gets replaced by somebody like the original female lead or something. Usually for some reason those stories have the main character like have like divine powers or something by the end, like once she reincarnates, she's like, yeah. See, abolishing slave trade is against status quo. Like, I get that in the stories, but the thing is, it's just, I don't know why they keep doing that as like a trope sometimes. It's just like, I get that people like discriminate against others all the time, but like, can we have, I don't know, just like anything else? Like, I really enjoy it when maybe like the female character, I don't know, like tries to go against societal norms of like what women should do instead, like more like on the feminist side of things. That's cool. I don't know. I just feel like the slave trade thing is like way overdone. It is praiseworthy, but like it's just I feel like if you see it like 40 times in like every other manhwa, it just gets really, really boring. So that's more of a my opinion thing on these, but you know. And then, yeah, so the church 90% of the time, well, actually, it depends. So usually, it depends on if, one, there is an established religious system in the story. If there is an established religious system / a holy empire, in the story, usually those will be the endgame bad guys, with potentially the original the isekai character's family being a part of a cult or whatever, or a part of like, or siphoning off like, I don't know, information like to said like holy empire, because I don't know, that's usually how they justify that they're like, oh, actually evil. You know, aside from usually those characters also get born into a house where the female character or the OG character gets abused, because yes, that's also great. For some reason, we really need better tropes, guys. So that's always fun. And then we also, but also if the Holy Empire type character, or sorry, Holy Empire is actually the, okay, if there is a, like, there is a Holy Empire, but there's also, like, or maybe there's just, like, a singular, like, religion within this universe, like, in this kingdom that she's born in, or, like, basically the story takes part in one kingdom all the time, pretty much. Okay. I will wait until your ads are done, so I can continue yapping about stupid little manhwa tropes. Whoa, fancy. Anyways, yeah, so like another thing is like, with like, if there is a empire, like, or sorry, like a religious system within the pre-existing story, and there is an imperial family, because obviously there's an imperial family, and the main character ends up getting married / engaged to the Duke of the North, because none of the fuckers give a shit about the Southeast or West. I don't know what's up with that. They end up sorry, I just think it's really funny that the Duke is always in the North, and he's like literally never anywhere else. Why the fuck do we not give a shit about the West? Is it because there's a wicked witch there? Like, what the fuck? Anyways, I just think it's hilarious. It is so stupid. I don't know what's up with that. They got witches in the west. They got witches in the east. They got nothing in the south, guys. They got nothing in the yeah, exactly. Don't worry, I too would try to woo the witch. Anyways, not the point. The Duke of the North usually will always have like he will always live on some type of weird little mountain range kind of situation, and has to fight off monsters, and that is like the main source of, I don't know, money, or they own a mine on that mountain. Usually they always have a fucking mountain for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Sorry, it's very hard. I'm getting better at it, but it is very hard for me to concentrate on drawing while also talking at the same time, but it's okay. Anyways, ooh, that's not a bad ear, actually. That was not a bad ear. Holy Maho plot. If she looks like Alphaba from Wicked, I'm jumping her? Yeah. Anyways, even if she's green, or especially if she's green? That is the real question. Anyways, but if the main character is married to the Duke of the North, then they'll have a conflict with the Imperial family, unless... Do I talk with my hands a lot? Sometimes... I think right now, because I'm drawing, I don't talk as much with my hands. It's just I have no ability to concentrate on two things at once. So, you know, that's, yeah. But I feel like whenever I'm, like, talking, generally speaking, I feel like I do talk a little bit with my hands. But, like, not, like, I don't make the exaggerated movements. It's more like just, like, my wrists are, like, flicking all the time. But, yeah, I think... Can you tell? Do I sound like a hand talker? Is that a thing? That feels like a weird... Imagine saying you sound like you talk with your hands. Does that make sense? I don't know. Anyways, as I was talking about Ronfan Mahuas for some fucking reason, Imperial family, 90% either they'll it depends on how it's established. If it's established that the Imperial family has something over like the Duke of the North and his funky little little northern tribe thing or whatever, I don't know, kingdom, fuck, whatever, dukedom. Oh, no. I just, it's more like, I'm trying to, like, draw a line, and then I'm, like, trying to figure out how I want the line to look, but also I'm trying to think of what I need to say next. So I think it's more like that. It's less that I'm talking with my hands. It's more just, like, I'm trying to, it's like somebody trying to tell you, like, oh, draw, like, a portrait while also talking to someone, and you have to, like, focus on somebody's features while also trying to draw it. While also trying to talk about, like, something completely unrelated, which is a little difficult. But yeah. My brain's already smooth as fuck. There is nothing going on in my brain. Wait, shit, how does his hair go? Give me 1 second. Great reference, guys! Great reference! Fuck my life. Yeah, okay, I feel like I've drawn his hair enough to, like, know how his hair goes. But anyways. I don't even want to talk about it, okay? If you don't move your hands while talking, you're fucked. That's crazy. Personally, can't necessarily relate. Well, technically speaking, I am moving my hands. I'm just, like, not moving it in, like, a flickety way. I'm moving it in, like, a drawing way. So, technically, I'm still moving my hands, you know? It just doesn't follow the flow of what like the way I'm talking, so I guess that also might affect it a little bit. Anyways, my little bald man. My little baldy. It's okay. Anyways. Yay, okay. This is also me trying to clean up the drawing while I'm drawing it, so just excuse the amount of random lasso erasing right now. Anyways, But yeah, I don't know why. I like how usually whenever there's like a villainous character, it's either like the main character is a villainess, it's either like the imperial family or like the church that is going to be the enemy. And it's consistent. It's very consistent. Or like sometimes it's like the original female lead, but usually she ends up like becoming a cult leader or like possessed by somebody else and is like, I don't know, it's just weird. But I will say there's a lot of like very, very common plot points in manhwas that you do find out like while you're reading it. And I don't know how to feel about it. Like every action manhwa for some reason, you'll end up, okay, well, depends. I don't read as many like martial arts ones anymore. I used to read quite a bit of them, but you know, after a while I just stopped. Ooh, little sprout. I love the little apple kind of hair. It's kind of cute. Anyways, but like the thing is, I can't really read that many martial arts manhwas anymore because they're really fucking long, I feel like, and they're kind of like pointless sometimes. They're like good like I feel bad calling it slop, but like honestly, it is. It genuinely is what it is. Like there's this one that I read at one point in my life. I will never finish it, like dead ass. I think it's called Apotheosis or whatever the fuck, which my brother says is a mod in Minecraft, so he refuses to acknowledge the manhwa's existence, which is kind of crazy. But that thing, do you want to know how long it is? It is 1,301 chapters. Who the fuck is reading 1,301 chapters of martial arts, like, ascension to godhood? Like, who gives a fuck? At one point, it's repetitive. And I'm 99% sure this guy, the main character, ends up with a harem at the end, and I'm like, fuck this. Sorry, I get really, really annoyed. I like those type of stories. I just don't really fuck with harems, I think, generally speaking. I don't really know anybody who does, but you know, it's just I really don't. I don't like men getting harems. I think that's it. Like sometimes if the female main character ends up getting a harem, like I'm like okay with the reverse harems. I'm like, well, sometimes. That one webtoon, I don't know what it's called, but the main character, like the girls like with like the white hair, she's like honestly kind of an asshole. So I don't really like that one. But like, so I'm half okay with reverse harems. I cannot with regular harems. I feel like at least for like reverse harems, sometimes they write the other like the love interest characters with like some type of personality, but I feel like every regular harem, the females, they're like the girls, I really shouldn't say females, but you know, the girls, they just are not written well, decently, half functionally at all, which kind of sucks because I feel like some of them could be interesting. It's just like, but then they just get reduced to like another member of the harem. Yeah, it's if it's everybody likes each other, I'm like whatever with it, but you know, or like as long as everyone's like somewhat civil with each other, I'm okay with it. I don't like the idea of like people just like fighting over one character all the time. Reverse harem is like when it like instead of the guy getting a harem of girls, is the girl getting a harem of guys. You just call it reverse harem because like the standard harem is like the guys having a bunch of girls. I don't know why it's called that. But yeah, it is just what it is. Yeah. But like I'm okay with reverse harems. Regular harems, I feel like, especially because a lot of them, they're not like shoujo kind of like romance focused stories. Usually with reverse harem or sorry, with regular harems, they're actually in like a lot of like action stories and stuff. The green girl and her really pretty boyfriend, I don't know which one that is. I cannot tell you. Do you know the genre or any other thing about it? Because I swear to God, if you say something like a villainous trope, I'm gonna just say I have no fucking clue. I honestly can't really think of that many harems though, so because I don't actively engage in that. Sometimes whenever I read that there's gonna be a harem in the story, I kind of just like tap out immediately. Oh, Apothecary Diaries? That's not a harem. Oh wait, yeah, sorry. Sorry, no. I know what you mean, like the emperor's harem, right? Sorry, I meant more like if the harem is like the central plot point of the story, or like the main character has a harem, less of a side character harem, or like a imperial dynasty type thing. Because I feel like I'm more forgiving with like things like if it's like an imperial court and stuff, because that is literally just like a part of the world building. I mean like more in like, well, yeah, as long as the other the characters in the harem, as long as they're not just like reduced down to like insert character really wants, you know, the guy or the girl or whatever the fuck, and they're just like, they have no other personality and then fighting with the other members of the harem just to get like the character, you know? Like, I don't fuck with that. And I don't know why it's so, yeah, as long as like the harem is either like kind of a part of the story in which they actually have some level of character development or like a fucking personality, that'll be great, you know? Like, hey guys, we don't need random zombies. Like, okay, one of the reasons why I can't really read that many like male-centered zombie apocalypse like shonen ones is because for some fucking reason the main character always ends up with a harem. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know why. I need him to stop, like, genuinely. But yeah, I don't fuck with that. Like, and then the character, like the girl character, is just reduced down to, ooh, she has big boobs, or ooh, she doesn't have big boobs, but like she's feisty. And I'm like, fuck this. Like, genuinely fuck this. Like, it's stupid. Like, it's like, oh, I like MC because he's like my knight in shining armor. Like, guys, stand up for yourself. But yeah, I'm very, very picky about manhwa sometimes, but it's okay. Anyways, this is just like an endless yap sesh today. Can you tell that I don't get social interaction? Cool. Anyways, I'm trying to like fix up a lot of these lines and I'm failing. But yeah, look at my cutie. Isn't he so cutesy? So silly, so goofy. Anyways, I want him to at least have like a little star in his eye. I don't know if I'll put the star there, but it's okay. I will. Oh, maybe I can do like the Animal Jam, or sorry, not Animal Jam. No, hold on. What? Oh, Littlest Pet Shop. Like, you know how they have like the sparkle, like as their like the different shaped sparkle, their personality indicators. Anyways, you can do that. My job is yapping, yeah, pretty much. My job is yapping, yeah. Honestly, yeah. Anyways, what else? I'm trying to think of like other manhwas. Ooh, that's so fun to do. Sorry. Does this look right, by the way? Does the book look too big? I feel like the book looks too big, right? Am I crazy? I mean, I guess I'm gonna move the book a little bit smaller anyways. I'm just gonna make it like a little shorter. I don't know how books look. I have books beside me. I don't know. It's like, okay, well, honestly, yeah, I feel like that's a better ratio, a little bit. I think it's just the book is really, really thick, but it's okay. We like to ignore it. Big ass book. Yeah, the big ass book is cuter though. So anyways, I didn't change it too much. It's still pretty big compared to his tiny ass existence. Face mostly. Anyways, so I want the background. Oh, fuck. Am I gonna render this all at once? Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to learn how to like separate my layers properly again. I have not separated my layers properly like pretty much like since 2020 like 3 or something. I don't even fucking know. Like maybe not even 20 or no. Well, hold on. How many layers? When did I start just fucking like putting everything on one? That is everything on one layer. Give me 1 second. I don't remember the last time I separated my layers properly, guys. I genuinely have been drawing on like 1 or 2, like I've been just coloring on like 1 or 2 layers and like for a really long time now. Which, you know, life decisions on my end, but it's okay. Anyways. What else? I will say there's a lot of other manhwa tropes that I'm not like particularly like opposed to as much. I think for me, one of my favorite like genres of manhwas, like I really like historic, like one of the more popular types of manhwas that I enjoy are like childcare kind of ranfan ones, or like something like that. I guess that's kind of what you call it, where like the main character starts off as a child. Sometimes it's a little weird because the main character acts way too much like an adult, which kind of sucks. I don't like that as much. I feel like it's nice to have the main character as a child, or act like a child, or be treated as a child. Please treat the children like children and not like adults. No, they do not need to go into successor education at the age of 5. What are you doing? Anyways, sorry. That's weirdly a common thing. But you know, I don't mind it as much. I think I just like seeing how people draw children because they're quite cute sometimes. So I will say with like romance fantasy type stories, I heavily prefer when the main character starts out as a child and then grows up, instead of getting reincarnated into like straight into like the body of an adult. Because I don't know, I just think it's much more fun. It's much more fun to just watch them grow up, and also it makes it so that the story itself takes hold on, give me a second, I don't know English. Oh, the story takes place, that's what it was, over like a longer period of time, so it doesn't feel like everything's rushed, you know? Like sometimes when you're reading stories, it's just like, oh, did this all happen in like a month? And you're just like, how the fuck did all these 100 chapters happen like in like half a year, and they like defeated like a whole entire kingdom or something? Or like it's just like ambiguous ages. It's also kind of confusing for me sometimes. Not that I necessarily need it when characters like for like characters and stories to have a specific like timeline. I just think it's better when you can kind of like somewhat tell what like how long the story, like what period of time the story takes place over, like it's just like not, instead of like, oh, this is just like, you know, it's like, oh, this happened like in 3 months, or oh, this whole story happened in 2 fucking weeks. Why do people do that? Why are there stories that happen over the span of 2 weeks? I don't understand that. Why is it so dramatic? Or, even better, pull a Shakespeare and make stories that happen over the span of 3 days, 70 people murdered. Like, what the fuck? I actually don't know how many people died in Romeo and Juliet. I think it was like 7, no? Was it 7 people? Does anybody remember? I don't know. I know. How many people died in Romeo and Juliet? And I know that thing was like over the span of 3 days. Like genuinely, that shit was like over the span of like a week. Like it was a hella short time period. And I feel like some manhwas, like genuinely, if they don't like indicate some type of time passage, it genuinely feels like the story took place over like 3 days. And it's crazy. Like I don't understand why people do that, but sometimes it's to like make it more urgent feeling, but also it's just kind of crazy, you know, just seeing like, oh yes, we did all of these random ass actions over like a week, and you're just like, why do this? Like, what do you mean you destroyed a whole, like, I don't know, empire over the span of a week? I don't understand that, but it's okay. I give it the benefit of the doubt because it's just like, you know, a fictional story, so like whatever. Also, I'm trying to make him look like he's sitting on like a pillow, and I feel like I'm failing. Am I failing? I don't know. Anyways. For the sake of my sanity, mostly, I'm gonna draw the... I need books in the background, and I refuse to draw all that shit by hand. I'm sorry. I cannot, in good conscience, do all that. It is so much. Ooh, funky. Wait, hold on. I want to play with this a bit more. Ooh, that's fun. Okay, wait, hold on. I kind of fuck with this. This is kind of fun. How do I do it? Oh, wait, hold on. Is this how I do it with only... No, fuck. Wait, how do I get it with only the line art? I only want the line art. Shit, is this how it works? I never tried this before, so I'm just, like, confused. Oh, fuck, this upside down. No! Like this? I don't know. Or, okay, let's do this one. This is the default. Like that, right? And then you just, like, transform it, I think. Is that how this works? I'm not sure. Anyways, let's just do that. The thing is, I need to get a bookshelf in the background, and I personally refuse to draw all that shit by hand. And honestly, if you were to draw a bookshelf, you would too. Like, nobody wants to draw all that by hand. Let's be for real. I'm also trying to get it as straight as humanly possible, and I don't know if I'm doing it correctly, but it's okay. I'm gonna actually, hold on, let me just change this part. I will use my tools as much as I can nowadays. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I used to just not use my tools to my advantage, so it's just been, you know, a little bit more annoying to do things sometimes. But anyways, okay, that should work, right? What else? Oh, my music ended. No. That sucked. Why did it do that? Okay. Anyways, back to this. Should I do 3 layers of shelf? I'm gonna just have 3 layers of shelf in the background. And then I'll have it to perspective distort, I guess? I don't know. I don't know if that works. I don't know how that works. How does this work? Whoa! Okay. Never mind. I do see how this works. A little bit more like that, I guess. I don't know. Is that how this works? I'm unsure. Okay, I don't like that. Let me just... How should I... Oh, fuck my life. I'm really not good with perspective, chat. I'm bad at this. Shit. How do I do this? Like this? And then I go like up and down? Or like... Or, hold on. First of all, I think I need to get the layers to be more... closer together, I guess. I don't know, something like that, instead of how far apart they are currently, because I do think I want my shelf to be a little bit closer together, like that. That's evenly spaced, right? I'm not crazy. Okay, cool. Let me just add one more layer just in case I need it. Let me just do a flip horizontal so it doesn't look exactly the same. Okay, cool. Chat, this is definitely how you build a bookshelf, okay? I'm not crazy. Is this going to look very different from the rest of the drawing? No comment. I'm not good at this. I'm really not good at this. Fuck, my chunk is life. How do I get, like, the colors to be very different all the time? Like, is this... Hold on, I'm curious now. How do people do this? Is it, like, do you just, like... change colors and you're just like that? No, it doesn't work, right? Because it's still black and white. No, I get it. Still feels like it's just black and white. So it's like, I guess you would do this for the background and would you like change the I'm trying to figure out how people get so many colors. Fuck you. Sorry, how people get so many different colors like without having to like change it. Okay, let me fix this real quick. So let's make the tone curve a little bit more obvious. So it's like the dark get really dark and like that. And then would you like have to go into like the gradient map then? Wait, sorry, I'm trying to figure out how this works. And then would you like try to choose like something like this where it's like much more diverse in colors, maybe? I guess this is like my only logical explanation of how people get so many different colors in their like books in these things, but it doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel like what you're supposed to be doing. Like, okay, what if I erase this and then go down like that, and then would that just make it so that this whole thing is like these colors? But it doesn't feel like as dramatic as usual, right? Am I crazy? I don't know. Okay, well, anyways, I will deal with the coloring of this later, I think. For now, I just want to get it into the drawing. I think I'll actually have a different layer for the background, honestly. Just for my own sanity, mostly. Let's have the bookshelf about this size, and let's just do free transform, and let's just move it like backwards, like a bit like that. Does that make it feel right? I don't know. Anyways, let's just go with this. Let's just go with this. Fuck it. Or actually, hold on. I feel like I should draw the shelf first. No, I'll just go with this. This will be what this is. And I will. Actually, I'll just erase the background for now. Or should I just draw in the background for now? I don't know. Let me turn you blue, and then let me just move you down real quick. Or should I turn you blue? Yeah, you should be blue. Okay, you should be blue. You stay blue. And this, you can not be blue. Don't be blue. How do I not make you blue? What color should I make you? Okay, I'll just make you a multiply layer for now. Okay, that's for my sanity. Anyways, for this, I need these lines. Ooh, fuck. But then these lines feel too thin. No? Or am I crazy? I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking things a little too much. Cause I do that all the time. Fuck this. I'm just gonna use the ruler for this. I'm not gonna bother hand drawing all this. Which does make it a little different from the foreground, but that is okay. Because shortcuts are useful for drawing backgrounds, because nobody actually pays that much attention to the background anyways. Like, who cares how neat it is? I mean, I guess some people do care, but like, not me. Backgrounds are definitely not something that I worry about a lot with my drawings. I usually just make the characters go into the void. Beautiful little void. Everybody loves the void. Anyways. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then I need the shelf. Let's go make it go back like this. So then there's like a empty area back here, kind of. Or should I have like a plant here then? I feel like I should add a plant here somewhere. Like this guy, like right here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's add a plant here. Something like this. And then I'm genuinely just gonna use as many shortcuts as I can for this, because I don't want to draw this. I don't like drawing backgrounds. I hate drawing backgrounds. They're actually like my worst enemy, but it's okay. I also do want to figure out how to draw backgrounds, so you know, it's a good weird. It's not really technically like practicing drawing it by hand, but it's like at least I'm like mapping it out for once in my life, which better than what I'm used to. Anyways, shoot, hold on. Anyways, sorry for that quiet section. My mom just came into my room. And of course forgot to close the door. Because I'm going to touch grass tomorrow, guys. Be proud of me. I'm kidding. Nobody gives that much of a fuck. So yeah, if you ever see my like model yapping, but like you don't hear any audio, just know that I was forced to talk to somebody in real life. I guess. Is that the correct term for it? I don't know. Should I make this guy actually like squishier? Anyways, guys, look at all these funky little brushes I have. Like, look at this. Yo, isn't that so cool? Okay. Like, look at this. Look at how cool it is. Look at that. How nice it is. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, this is me actually just being really, really lazy about things like this. So we're gonna make this like larger, and this is genuinely how I'm gonna make the plants, because I don't want to hand draw these guys. Not a particular fan of hand drawing plants, or honestly like a lot of these type of things. Like I can, it just like takes a lot longer, and I'm just like nah. Also, not sure if you guys can hear my mother in the background, but hopefully not. She's talking to my dad about tomorrow's plans, but you know. Yeah, if you hear any unspecified Chinese in the background, just like, yeah, that's that. Don't worry about it too much. It's not that big of a deal, but you know. Anyways, yay. I think is here, let me undo that color, I guess. Is this should I okay, I don't know if I want to do it like this or if I want to like do an outline of this, because I don't know if I fuck with, I think I don't fuck with how the plant doesn't look like it's part of the same drawing, even though it's like in the silly little background where it's already kind of weird. I'm gonna just redraw some of the lines. I think we'll just do that, just because it doesn't feel like I'm drawing it. Which, I mean, technically I didn't, but you know, it's okay. It's for my laziness, chat. It is genuinely for my laziness. Let's do this line, and then let's go there, and then let's keep this guy right here. Like, we're also gonna go see cats tomorrow, also known as, they're like my dad's college friend's daughter's cats, but like I know where she lives and I know her house passcode, so like we're just gonna go. Well, we actually talked to her about, you know, going to her house. We're not just gonna break in, but you know, like, yeah, I'm very excited to see the stupid little cars. I don't remember their names. I was told them at one point and I forgot immediately. Just a little embarrassing, but that is okay. Sometimes I wonder how people draw backgrounds and stuff. Oh, hold on, pause. My mother also tried to convince me. Anyways, my mother also tried to convince me to go to her office after we look at cats, not kidnap. and she was bragging about how there's like a new water filter, and I'm like, wow, that's so cool. That's not gonna make me want to go to the office any more than having an old water filter. I don't know why she thinks that's fun, but me personally, water filters are not really my point of interest, I guess. Anyways, so we're going back to drawing this shit. I'm kind of just like choosing some of these leaves to draw because I don't want all of them. I feel like too many of them doesn't like look as cool. But also, I'm like, should I just merge it down? Fuck it, I'm just gonna merge it down. I'm genuinely like, I could draw all the leaves, but I want to draw like, I want us to go move on to the coloring soon, so yeah, honestly, it's easier for me just to like, give me 1 second. It's easier for me to just like merge this down and then just like edit the pieces myself instead of, you know, just erasing it. Oh, fuck my life. What color was it again? I don't remember. This color, okay. Like, instead of just like redrawing everything, it's easier honestly to just erase things, like just bloop, because I don't really like the little stripes inside as much. I feel like they just like kind of changed the vibe of the drawing, and I don't really like that much. But you know, very personal opinion on that. In my opinion, this is faster. I don't know if it is. But you know, it's just erasing some of the lines. I don't want to erase like all of them. I'm like okay with keeping some of them. I just don't like how many there are, I think, right now, which I think is mainly my problem with this, but it's okay. Anyways, I get interrupted a lot when I'm at home and streaming, but you know, which is why actually every time I would come home I would actually stream with no mic on, but now that I have the little VTuber avatar I kind of have to. I'm kidding. But you know, it's more convenient for me to stream with my mic on. Though it's more like my mom just comes in and be like, who are you talking to? And I'm like, well, technically no one in particular, but it's okay. She can believe that I have friends, and that's all I need, because I really don't at school. But yeah, anyways, so we're just gonna draw blue, 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 blue. I feel like, would it be easier? Hold on. Does this look right? I don't know. I feel like, you know, it's easier for me just to like use the eraser tool than to just, I don't know. I kind of fuck with some of these. I want some of these to be more emphasized, like that, how like the line art. Let's use more eraser. I think it's faster to do this than it is to redraw all the petals or leaves. I don't know what y'all think. I don't know. I think it is. I don't know. I don't use these type of brushes often, the background brushes. So, you know, first time trying it out, so I will inevitably fail at using it very efficiently, but it's okay. I will get better at it, hopefully. But yeah, for now we're just gonna be doing it like this. I don't know. Does this work? I think so. I don't know. Maybe. Oh yes, with some of the extra darkening sections, it does actually work quite well. Feel like certain parts you erase a little bit off of, and other parts you just add a bit more. Oh, what the hell! I just got a buzz. My brother has sent me. Oh yeah, I sent him a reel about like younger siblings during vacations, which 100% is what he is. Where it's like, can we go home now? I wish I was on to play Minecraft. Like, Like, I don't want to eat this food. Can I get pizza instead? Like, I feel like every I don't know if any of y'all have younger siblings, but every fucking time on vacation, they're always very, very much complainers, but it's okay. You get used to them. You kind of develop a tolerance for how annoying they are, and it kind of fades into the background at one point in the on the trip. Usually, at least that's what happens for me. I don't know if that happens for y'all. I don't know if any of y'all have younger siblings. But yeah. Also, my stream topics change so much all the time. It's okay. It's okay. We like to ignore that. Because we started it off, I think, yapping about manhwas at one point. But anyways, that has changed, clearly, a lot. You know what? I'm kind of okay with this type of liner on my little guy here. It's not the best, but honestly, what can I do about it? I mean, a lot, because I'm the one who draws this thing, but I don't really feel like changing too much from it. Anyways, I think I'm okay with this part. Oh, fuck my life. I just realized that I forgot some other parts before adding the plant in. Wow, that's so crazy. Fuck. Okay. So first of all, I wish I could change how like thick the outside lines for the plant is, because everything else in the background is very, very thin, or sorry, very like thicker than how the plant outlines are. So I'm trying to like kind of draw it thicker. But, you know, we'll see. Fuck my life. Okay. I don't know if this will work. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like they're in the same place right now, and I don't like that. I like my drawings to make sense sometimes. I know my drawings don't make sense most of the time, but it's okay, okay? Let me try my best. Well, I don't know. Anyways, my ability to use perspective and stuff is a little questionable at times, but, you know, I try my best. But, yeah, this is genuinely, like, too thin, these lines. I don't, like, the only way I could fix it is if I make the plants bigger, but then at that point, it's like, what the hell's the point, right? Sometimes I do realize that a lot of these type of drawings, they only work for like certain people, like oh, it only works for this type of art style and stuff, you know, the brushes, cause you know, the person who made it, they're using it mostly for their own like artwork, which makes it is a little hard to, you know, adapt to your own work sometimes, but I'm okay with it. I think I'm okay with this. I just have to change the thickness of some of the lines just so it feels a little better. I don't have to redraw all the lines, I think. I just need to get like some of the lines thicker. That's what I believe, at least. I don't know. If this looks weird, when I zoom out, then like just tell me, but I hope that this looks fine by the time I zoom out. Fuck. Okay, also, I'm gonna look down for a little bit, so if my mouth doesn't track, or I get really tiny, sorry, I'm looking at my tablet right now, just so I can draw the lines a little faster, instead of, like, kind of guesstimating going by muscle memory, because my tablet does actually have a screen. I just don't use it as much when I'm drawing, so I can, like, stare at the webcam, and my, like, actual screen, but for line art and stuff, I'm definitely much more comfortable, like, looking downwards and, like, looking at where my hand goes on the lines so that everything actually works out properly. But, you know. Obviously, sometimes it doesn't work out that well this way, but hey, girls got a dream, right? Yeah, see, notice how much faster I am when I'm, like, actually being able to, like, look at my screen instead of just, like, arbitrarily kind of guessing where everything's supposed to go. But, you know, I will say the colors definitely look better on my actual laptop than it does on my little tablet screen, which is also why I usually draw while looking at the computer screen, because my tablet is very inaccurate with colors, but that's okay. I don't mind it that much. As long as it honestly works for me, like, I don't really care how inconvenient things are. But yeah, I'm probably gonna, actually think I'm gonna draw a couple of chibis tomorrow. Because I have nothing else to do anyways. But yeah. Here's a really unnatural segment into another topic. I'm kidding. Well, not really. I will re-app about manhwas because that is my only personality trait, chat, outside of, you know, drawing and a fuck-ass roach comic, which is also technically speaking drawing. But yeah. At one point, what was I talking about? I was talking about, like, shonen manhwas at one point, right? Like, and, like, harems and stuff. I don't fuck with harems that much. I just don't. But yeah, I think a lot of, like, action manhwas, they always end up with a character having a harem, and I don't know why they keep doing that. And it's the same with, like, the thing is, I don't mind isekai genre, like, manhwas. I like it better when the main character is female because, especially with male isekais, they, for some reason, always, it's either, one is a revenge plot, or two, it is going to be a harem at one point. Like the Japanese ones, they always end up in harems for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. I think I've only, like, read, like, one or two that actually really, like, ended up with, a character ending up with one person instead of multiple. And that's kind of crazy to me. I don't know why every time there's a they will get a harem. But yeah, it's a little odd. Also, I will say there's a lot of things in manhwas that you just kind of like ignore, like the moral and ethical questions about. Like, one of those things is like when the main character gets reincarnated back into a child, but then they end up like dating, like they end up liking / dating someone who they grew up with in like the second life, and then you're just like, technically speaking, you were like an adult when you met them in, like, you know, in like mental age and stuff. But then it's like, yeah, but like, you know, it's like, if you get reincarnated, does it really count? You know, like, even if you are thinking like an adult, does it really count if you end up dating someone your age, even though it's really weird. I don't personally have an answer for it. Like, I don't care that much, I feel like. But yeah, I don't know what's up with that. I feel like there's a lot of, I will say there's a lot of questionable things in manhwas. I actually, another one of those old ones that are completed now, that I reread, and I was like, oh, that's odd. Where the main character, like the female lead and the male lead are like adoptive siblings, kind of, like, but like they only grew up for like 2 years as siblings. They go away for 7 years, they come back together, and then they end up dating. And I'm just like, is that weird? Because they're not blood related. They did grow up as siblings for like a few years, and they didn't know each other during like those middle years, but like they already liked each other from the start. So it's like, is that weird? Probably. All the characters in the story think it's weird. I think it's a little weird. Like, if you end up calling somebody your sibling at one point in time, you probably shouldn't date them, even if you're not blood related, in my opinion. But, you know, manhwas are a little weird. You gotta, like, stretch your logic a lot sometimes with it. Another one of those is, like, I've read so many where it's like the female lead gets adopted or, like, brought back into their family as, like, a step sibling, and then they end up falling in love with, like, one of their other siblings. And I'm just like, can we stop doing that? Can we get, like, somebody from outside of the house as the love interest? You know, just, that'd be cool. But no, they don't do that. I don't know why. It's just weird. I don't like it. Like, sometimes the second, like, I get, like, they end up, I'm just like, oh shit, she's gonna end up dating her, like, in universe stepbrother thing. I'm just like, I am out of here. And I just stop reading it sometimes. Sometimes if I can stretch it enough, like, I can continue it, but it really depends on how long they've been, like, well, step siblings, I just kind of stopped reading it at that point. Unless I've gotten too far into the story that I can't stop and I'm just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna continue reading it. But sometimes with like other stories, but like with adopted siblings, I can stretch it a little bit more. I'm just like, yeah, sure, why not? But you know. Anyways, okay, I think, is that good? Okay, that feels more like, ooh, shit, not this guy. Sorry, but this, hold on, this feels more like it's in the background, right? Like, it fits with the drawing a little bit better, right? Okay, cool, I'm not crazy. I've decided I'm not crazy, so, you know, if anybody says I am, well, you're wrong. I'm kidding. Oh, fuck. Let me change this real quick. Bloom. Bloom, bloom, bloom. This is just me erasing the background. Just ignore it. It's this line. Just gotta erase the background a bit. By a bit, I mean just like the whole thing. So this is basically just gonna be the line art now. Yep, that works. Okay. Cool. Let me just deselect this section. Okay, that should be more or less pretty clean. Just gonna clean you up a little bit. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was talking about how weird some stories are sometimes, but it's okay. I can ignore it sometimes. I feel like I can ignore it a little bit more if it's in a historical setting, but honestly, it's pretty hard to ignore some stuff that happens in manhwas. Anyways. I feel like I just keep talking about manhwas today, mainly because my lovely little creature feature here is holding a book, so it kind of just reminds me of the only fucking thing I read, which is manhwas. Guys, I have no life, okay? I genuinely have like zero like hobbies and like anything, honestly, at this point. Like, the only thing I ever do is just read manhwas. It is bad. I saw, I think, the villains are destined to die, so death is the only ending for the villainess. First of all, the recent chapter, I haven't read it yet. I've seen screenshots online, and it looks very entertaining. However, I cannot read it until it's, like, completed, because I'm, like, so locked in that I'm just like, no, we're so close to the end. I refuse to be left on a cliffhanger. I need to know what happens next, but, you know, it's a whole thing, right? Anyways, so that's how that one's going right now. I'm just like, I really want to read it, but also there is not enough content it's not like completed yet. Therefore, I am unable to read it because I do not want to get spoiled. Not get spoiled. I know what's gonna happen, obviously, by the end of the story. Novel readers are relentless on posting online sometimes spoilers. You just gotta like block them sometimes, but I don't mind spoilers, so it's like whatever. Anyway, so I know what's gonna probably happen by the end of the story, obviously. Yvonne, I need you to die. Anyways, well, I guess it technically isn't her OG self, but you know, not the point. But I've been waiting for that one. I did see that the new cover for the novel, I believe it is, has recently come out, which I think looks really cool. So I sent it to my school's anime server page, anime club Discord server page. And I got people asking what it was, which is great. I love converting people into not a cult. My manhwa reading, because everybody should read them. They're great. Sources of entertainment. Anyways, so that's how that's going right now. Oh, fuck my life. This is not, chat. This is not in the right perspective. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to like fix it so it doesn't look that weird, but I don't know if it does. Okay, hopefully that doesn't look too shaky. It doesn't matter that much, honestly. Yeah, this is just gonna be where the light comes in from, so I'm not gonna bother a little too much with that one. Let's go with let me just check if this is the right way to do this. Let me just double check this real quick. I can't remember. Oh yes, okay, yes, that works. Okay, let me merge you down here. And now I'm just gonna change it. Okay, hold on. I need to check if this will work. This is very specific because I want these guys to be converted, but not the other guys. Here, let me change it so it's black and white first. Oops, my bad. Let's just edit tonal correction, tone curve, and make it either black or either white. I think we're gonna make the black parts like fully black, if it works. Yeah, that should work. You should be black, right? More or less. Okay, well, that's good enough. I will take that as a win. I'm gonna see if I select specifically just this section, if I can do convert brightness to sorry if this is really bright for you guys. Convert brightness to opacity. Okay, that works for just this section. Good. Okay, because I don't want this part to be changed. Or do I actually? No, hold on. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna make all of it convert brightness to opacity. Deselect. Convert brightness to opacity. Let's just go with all that. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, this is really bright. All right, and now that means that I can erase this section, which is great. And now I should have a clean background and a clean foreground. Yay! That is so nice. Okay. And then I can add like, I'm gonna add like a stack of books. Oh, fuck my life. Do I have to draw all those by hand? Let me see if I can. I don't want to draw all the books by hand. There are too many books, I feel like, in this drawing for me to bother drawing any of them by hand, honestly. I know how to draw books, but I just don't feel like it, guys. I don't feel like it today. So I'm just gonna go to the asset tool, asset thing on Clip Studio Paint. Yay, lovely. Very useful thing. Book brush. Ooh, books and goods brush. This is, I think, more for like, let me just double check. Book stack. Do they have book stacks in a different angle? I don't know. Oh, book scattered, I think, would be better, right? Oh, wow, so many fancy liquid brushes, guys. That's crazy. Let's go with, I'm gonna download this one. Sorry, y'all have no idea what I'm doing right now, because I'm, like, on a separate, thing. Let's see, what else do we have here? Ooh, they have, like, text brushes as well. That's cool. I might actually steal some of the text, because I cannot Lorem Ipsum my life through this. I mean, technically I can Lorem Ipsum my life through this, but, like, you know, it's just not as fun. Let's go with that, and then I'm also gonna just download some random extra brushes that I may or may not need in the future, that I may or may not use, but it's better to have them than to not, in my opinion. I think it's hilarious that people can just download liquid brushes. I love just seeing that. It's so stupid. Goodness English writing. Let's go with insert random English writing brushes as well, just in case that I need that. I don't think I'll need English, but also, fuck English, right? Anyways. All right. Hopefully that'll download. All right, cool. Here are my book brushes. Let me go to my special brush section. Sorry. Mildly sick at the moment. What is this? Oh, these should be under, sorry. I'm just changing my brushes just based off of where I should have them. But these are little chain accessories, which would be very fun to use. Alright. Anyways. At least I think they are, right? Whoa, what the fuck is this? What is this? Are these also book brushes? Oh shit, give me 1 second. Let me move this to the book brush then. Huh. How does this work? Oh, it's a book stack brush. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I've never seen these type of brushes before. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. Like, look at this. You can just like, whoa. Sorry, I clearly do not play with things often enough with my life. God, guys, I'm missing out. Like, a lot. Oh. Is it the brush size? Oh, particle size that needs to be bigger. Oh. Well, maybe not that big. Let's do 600. Bloop. Okay, well, maybe not. Okay. Oh, this is not the detailed brushes. This is the mini books. Those are the background books. I see. This is, I need it bigger. I need like 700, I think. Yes. Okay. Well, do I? Oh, here we go. Yes. Okay. Sorry. I'm trying to get the open books. I don't care that much for the closed books as much. So I'm trying to delete those, guys. This is weirdly hard to use, but it's okay because I got a variety of books, I think, for this. Which, honestly, better than I could do, personally, but it's okay. Anyways, let's just have, like, an open book in the background here, and then let's have an open book in the background. Ooh, not necessarily the background, but it's okay. Let's have another book like right here, like, that doesn't make sense. Oh, I don't. Okay, let's. How about? Hold on. Okay, let's take this guy, and like let's make you bigger somehow, and then this will be my down book on this side. And then let's just use the brush again, and let me just get one of you guys, and then we'll just turn you as well over, maybe like here, I think. Is that good? I don't know. Anyways, we're just testing shit out, guys. We're just testing things out. Now, okay, cool. That should just be that part. Oh, my music stopped again. Womp womp womp. Womp womp. This is such a nonsensical stream. I'm so sorry, guys. Well, not that y'all came here for anything half normal, half decent, but it's okay. Hello? Okay, there we go. I wish there was a better way I could control these brushes. Wow, that'd be crazy. Imagine if that could happen. Okay, let's go with 300. Wow, what a tiny little brush. Oh, this is the mini books. That definitely checks. Yep. Okay. Oh, yes, this is the bigger brush. Okay, yes, I see. Not good for certain angles, but it's okay. I will take my win. A book brush is a book brush. Well, honestly, whatever. It's okay. It's good enough. I think it's good enough, in my opinion. I mean, it could be better, but I don't feel like drawing books anyways, so what can I do, right, guys? What can I do? I can either just draw the books myself. That would make my life easier. Instead of having to figure out what type of book brush is perfect. I don't fuck with that much. But you know, it'd be fun. Let's see, what other brush? Oh yes, here's sorry. I'm just adding random brushes right now. I really want to try these type of brushes. I'm not gonna use it for this character. Oh, maybe the star one. But you know, sorry, I download a lot of brushes, if you can't tell sometimes. Oh, fuck. That's a double. Delete. Okay, and then I need you, and then I need 13B. Oh, just regular 13. And then let's do 12B. This guy and this guy. And then, oh Jesus Christ, they have so many options. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm just realizing how many options there are here. I don't think I need all these guys, but am I gonna add it? I'm gonna add as many as I can / may or may not need. I feel like this one may be pretty useful. Here, I'll show y'all. Look, it's like a little necklace kind of one. Okay, you know what? That's good enough for me, I think. And then I'm gonna also add these ones in the background section. Oops. If it works, I don't know if it'll work. This is more of a writing one, I believe. This is, it's just unspecified English text, just so that, you know, it's easier for me to draw if I have like open books and stuff. And I can just like write like, you know, random words that don't actually make sense. Look at those words. Look at those great words. Wow, that's crazy. Like, look at that. Yes, great. Thank you for that English. Wow, that's so crazy. Anyways, honestly, pretty useful. These type of books, or these type of brushes are honestly pretty useful. Not that I've like used them really that much ever, but yeah, I can tell why people use them. Convert brightness to opacity, that's great. Okay, and now I'm just going to change this whole thing to black. Yeah. Okay, maybe not black. I got gray. I'll do gray. Chat, I'm cooked. This is gonna be fucking hell to render. Okay, well, anyways, first things first, I'm going to go and fix up the line art. Fix up all this. There is no line art. This is all on one line. Fuck, I forgot to start the recording for the sketch. Shoot myself. Genuinely shoot myself. Fuck. Okay, I will do that in a second. Anyways, I'm gonna just fix up some of these guys. Or these guys, it's one character. The fuck do I mean? Line art. That's what I mean. Anyways. Okay. Well, maybe let's not do that one. Okay. I'm okay with this. And then I'll just use a manual eraser for now. I think the lasso eraser, it works sometimes, but I feel like the manual eraser works a little better for me with some of these shapes. I don't know if that's what everybody thinks, but it's okay. Anyways. Okay, something like that, I think, right? That works a bit better, in my opinion. I can't tell if I regret using the soft brush because it does look nice, but also it just like, it's a little bit more annoying to clean up, I think, but meh, whatever, it's my fault. I was the one who decided to use the brush, so I should pay the consequences of using it, I guess. I'm also aware of how long this drawing is taking because of my stupidity and inability to draw line art on backgrounds. I cannot draw backgrounds, guys. I'm trying my best. Maybe it'll look half decent next time, but I will work on it. I'm working on it. I'm trying. I think, I don't know. I feel like I've definitely drawn better backgrounds since last year. I think that's basically what every year or every so often every year I more or less try to like at least get like one random thing that I get better at when I'm drawing. But it's like always character based. Cause I have this one on March 21st every year. I do a redraw of this one character I've had since grade 8. Do I give a fuck about her? No. Is her design any good? Also no. But her design's simple enough, and also so I'm just kind of like redraw her just to see my art style changes a lot every year, which is interesting to see, and also too just like how much better I get at coloring, rendering, and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I will say definitely is something that I personally recommend. If you, ever. Oh, okay. Well, my phone's exploding itself. If you ever like draw a lot or like have a random OC that you don't necessarily care about, maybe you do care about it a lot, so that's why you're gonna redraw it. But personally, I wouldn't redraw like my V2 avatar. Like I like drawing her sometimes. I usually draw her quite often. She's kind of like a default drawing of mine. But at the same time, I also like feel like because I draw her so much, I don't feel like I'm improving every year if I like just keep redrawing her. Since a lot of times when I do redraw her, it's more of like a me trying to like change her art, like just change her design or something, and less of me actually like seeing my art progress. So I choose a really shitty OC that I've had since I was younger, and I'm like okay with redrawing. Like I'm not like, oh, I don't like this character that much, but like honestly it's not, it's like I'm just gonna redraw her because I want to redesign her. So I've had this one character since grade 8. I really don't fuck with her design. I need to redesign, well, I would say I need to redesign her, but then that makes it like so that the art improvement stuff is kind of not as obvious if you redesign the whole character every year, you know what I mean? Which, you know, it's good to redesign the character, but for me, I don't care about the character. So it's easier. I just think it's easier to tell the art difference of the character. Like every feature of it basically stays the same except for like the improvements you get every year. So my character is unnamed as per usual, and she has blue hair, and I just don't fuck with blue hair, guys. I'm not good with blue hair. I don't fuck with blue hair, not in a I don't fuck with blue hair in pronouns type of way. I just mean like I just don't like coloring blue hair that much. Sorry to all the Miku fans out there, like my lovely club leader, Miku. No, that's not her actual name. I just literally refer to her as Miku. I know she has an actual name. But you know, Miku is Miku. So yeah. Anyways, we're going to just fix this guy up a little bit. Alright, I'm trying to fix up the liner a little bit just so it's like a little bit more legible, especially around like the legs and the hands. Like I feel like the head's fine enough. I can paint over it, you know. I will say I'm definitely much more used to just painting over characters as opposed to like redrawing it, or like using the Sketches liner, because I do feel like the Sketches liner, sometimes the lines are a little too thick, and I prefer thinner lines, but also I do not have the patience to do the thinner lines, so it's a battle. Anyways. But yeah, my last year character, my beautiful little creature features. Where is she? I have it on here somewhere. Give me 1 second. Where are you? Oh, here she is. So my first year, okay, so basically I could pull her up, but then that means I'm gonna be on OBS more and I just feel like I should finish the drawing. If you look at my Instagram, you can find it, but you know, it's every year is on March 21st. So it's, if you see a girl with blue hair and purple eyes and a yellow background, that's her. With a really hideous, she has a pleated skirt, like a pleated pink skirt, but also she has pink like thigh high, I believe, or like knee high socks, which is a choice because it's pink on the bottom, so it kind of just doesn't balance that well on the character, but it's okay. You can kind of excuse it, I feel like. Anyways, so I redraw her every single year because I feel like a lot of my old OC designs are either like really gotcha-y, which isn't a bad thing, but also I don't like it. Like she wears a hoodie and shit like that. Like I don't fuck with hoodies, so I don't really like drawing them. And therefore I feel like I can't see as much improvement in it because I don't actively practice drawing hoodies like ever. So that's why I had like characters in grade 8 that had hoodies, which I didn't choose. And also like if the character had way too much like random bullshit going on, I also didn't choose it. Or if they don't have an interesting pose, that's also one of the reasons why I didn't choose it. So I had like a lot of reasons why I chose like this specific OC as a redraw character. But you know, she has like, anyways, so her color scheme's not my favorite, and neither is her pose necessarily, the first one, but she was like okay. She had like just enough detail that I could like play with it a bit more, compared to a lot of like my other ones, which just was a girl with like a different fancy color hair and like not a fun hairstyle and all that. But yeah, so the first year that I redrew her, I think I improved a bit on the anatomy and the lines. I feel like my line art definitely was the part that improved the most. It was not a great redraw because my anatomy and shit is still god awful dog shit. During like I think it was grade 9 when I redrew her for the first time, grade 7, grade 9, grade 8 or grade 9, I don't remember. I just remember she's the first time I drew her, I was either in grade 7 or grade 8. Either way, it was middle school. So you know, it's been she's been getting redrawn every year after that. But her first version, first time I redrew her, I had the colors a bit more cohesive because I made it all pastel, which in hindsight, I don't really like it. I feel like I do enjoy her really, really bright. She was like really saturated before because I was one of those kids who, when I would draw a character, I would use like black outline, and then also like I would use like very bright colors because I didn't know how to like shade and stuff. But yeah, I for the first time I drew her, I actually shaded her hair like this. Like literally I would like draw her hair like this. It was crazy. There's so many lines and it looked so ugly because I had like really thin brush too, so it just didn't look great. It felt artificial hair, like it well, I mean, I guess all the hair is artificial, but you know, it just didn't look right at all. And then so the second time the first time I redrew her, I got her proportions to not be a chibi because I was like, I think I started drawing more like full body, like, or still not full body. I didn't really draw full bodies during this time. But I drew less, like small, like chibi bodies, I think, because I used to draw chibi bodies because I was just like, oh, this is easy, and therefore it's a good way to start. And then I was like, no, actually I should probably learn anatomy, like actual person, how they proportions. So you know, that was the first time I redrew her. I changed the art style a bit. I had better contrast. I didn't have actually. I think I had better contrast in the first version because she wasn't as pastel. But I feel like yeah, I think the only good part about it was really just the like the coloring made slightly more sense and the proportions were a bit better. The second time I redrew her, I actually got like way better at drawing that year, so I ended up changing her pose to be a little bit more cheeky, a little more cuter, and I ended up drawing her with a much more like clean art style. I don't like the way her eyes are. Her eyes, the second time I redrew her, the eyes were a little wonky, but it's okay. But she did end up having more of like the sticker like drawing that I do with a lot of my chibis. I really enjoy drawing like a thick outline outside of the thin outlines, which was quite cute. Oh, so we're at 2 hours. That's crazy. Guys, I've like done like nothing this 2 hours. I'm actually gonna kill myself. I'm kidding. But anyways. Okay. And then that one I feel like definitely got better on shapes. I feel like during, oh, I don't fucking know. I think it started 2019 or 2018. I don't remember. Anyways, this is okay. And then I also think I definitely enjoy the colors a bit more. I feel like the skirt was definitely still very static, which I don't enjoy as much, which I definitely got better in the future years, don't worry. And the clothing colors, I feel like the clothing folds were a little nonsensical, but I was actually thinking a bit more about it. However, I think the best improvement during these 2 years is between, like, I don't know when, my first redraw and my second redraw, is how her poses are. Like, I feel like I definitely got better at the posing during that year, so that was good. And then the year after, I definitely got way better. Oh, and also my anatomy got better. I got way better at anatomy, and I ended up making the skirt a bit more realistic. I feel like the pose was definitely more dynamic than the other one. The first one, I did redraw her. She was, like, okay, but she just wasn't as dynamic as I wanted her to be. I tried, but she ended up looking just, like, kind of still staticky. So, you know, I got better at dynamic poses during that time, and I ended up giving her a yellow background this year. And I also started playing with lighting a bit more. So I had, like, a backlit glow situation, but I obviously ended up not keeping that forever. Shit, hold on. Okay, well, hopefully. Anyways. And then the year after, so I think this is my 4th redraw at this point. 4th, 3rd? I don't fucking know. 4th, yeah, it's 4th. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I'm on the 6th redraw. I guess this year would be my 7th time redrawing it. So yeah, I guess it would be like, I started this in, like, probably 2017, or 2019 then. Okay, well, that's good to know. Anyways, so my 4th redraw, I got way better at colors. But I ended up changing to a very painterly style because this was, like, my first year. I can't really show you guys this. Hold on. Actually, let me see if I can show you guys this, just for it to make more sense. Instagram. I genuinely have no idea. Oh, fuck my profile. If I can share this to you guys, but hopefully I can. Give me 1 second, just so I can explain this a bit better. Okay, let's do this one, and then let me just... Here, I'll just show it to you guys, just so you have, like, a reference of what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter that much, but, would it be max screen capture then? Meow, I guess. Let's try this. Okay, sorry if this looks a little weird. I'm sorry. Window capture. Oh, well, not you. I believe it is this one. Okay, here we go. Sorry, this is really weird. Cause I never really tried showing stuff on my, like, desktop often. But anyways, here, let me just crop this just so you guys know what I'm talking about. I'm just yapping about shit right now, but it's okay. Here, let me just crop this. This is literally just me working on it right now. I'm sorry if it looks a little weird. Okay, cool. Let me just shove her in the bottom corner, and then I can just edit this as we are talking. Okay, so here, this is the first drawing that I drew of her. Questionable. And then this is the first redraw, second redraw, and then third redraw, which is what we're, I think, no, third redraw. And then this is the time when I changed to Procreate for the first time. So I used to, everything else, like, this was drawn, these are all drawn on Medibang. I think this one might have been drawn on Ibis Paint. Anyways, not the point. Anyway, so this is the first time I drew her on Procreate. I got, I think, a bit better at the lighting situation here. So, you know, there's only one light source instead of, like, 35 questionable light sources with no actual direction, which is quite nice. I don't fuck with the bright-ass red lips. I don't think they look nice. I just don't think it works with the character. Actually, a lot of things didn't work with the character. I also feel like her hair wasn't as fun as this one. I feel like this one, it feels like they're all going in one direction. But this one, not as much, which kind of sucks, but it's okay. I do like the fact that her hair goes out a bit more, but anyways, and then this is the year before, after that, I don't know what number we're at this point. This one, I don't have that much of a problem with, I feel like. It's, I can't say it's a, well, I guess I feel like it might be a little bit of a downgrade. I do think I got the angle of the character got a little nicer, so it looks like I'm more like above front kind of vibe on the character instead of just like awkwardly kind of on the side, but also trying to get her into really dynamic pose. I kind of try to fix it. Anyways, it's odd, but I don't think Procreate was the best for going back to like this very anime-y style, or more anime-y style, like with the liner and stuff. So yeah. However, the skirt and stuff did turn out quite well in this one. I think I do like how the folds in the skirt look a bit better. Shirt questionable, but it's okay. I can excuse it. But this, at the very least, the skirts folds were much nicer, and all the lights look like they were coming from the same direction, which is good. But I do think it looks very flat because of my lack of colors, and I also don't particularly like the face. I just don't like how it looks. Can I pinpoint why? Well, so I think it's mostly like I feel like the eyes just didn't look like it fit with the mouth. You know, like I feel like the mouth is very like anime, like you know, like that kind of mouth. But also like the fact that I kind of had the eyes more like you know, more like on the realistic side of eyes, a little bit, and then I had like this mouth. It just didn't look right. But it's like fine. I will say the bow situation in this year, not good. I don't think the cute little bow on the hair was good at all, but that's okay. However, I do think that the lighting got a bit better here and the posing got a bit better, probably in my opinion. I don't know. I might be a little biased towards what I think of my own drawings, but it's okay. Anyways, and then what the fuck? Anyways, and then the last, or sorry, fuck, this one. This was the one from last year. It's very messy. I will say this is definitely much messier than my previous drawings, which does feel more complete. However, I think that the colors here honestly worked really well. I like the amount of contrast in it. I don't like how unfinished it looks, obviously. However, I do quite like the hair felt more flowy, which is kind of what I was going for in the previous year, but I felt a little stiff with that one. I like how the face actually fits with the mouth this time, which is something that last year just did not work well. Last year, as in like this would be my drawing from 2025, and the previous one would be from 2024. However, I really do enjoy like kind of more the painterly kind of drawing or coloring style. I think it looks nicer. It's not completed, obviously. However, the skirt looks nice. The hands, not as well. Might want to fix the bow later. But I have like a couple complaints about this drawing, but I do think this one is pretty decent. But yeah, anyway, so I'm obviously gonna redraw this again this year in like 2 months or so. And I guess we'll see how much I've changed since then. Because again, I've also moved to Clip Studio Paint now instead of using Procreate, so that might also change how these drawings turn out. But we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna delete that off my browser now, so you guys don't have to witness that. What is this? Are you broken? Oh, these two are both broken. Give me a second. Let me delete these. So I have a lot of random stuff on my OBS that I don't need. Anyways, that was pretty good. But yeah, have a little random little art progress yap from my past, I guess. But yeah, that's like one of the things that I do every year. Other than that, I guess I join like Art Fight pretty much every year, and also Inktober as well. Which, oh, my Inktober is every year. Whew, questionable. My Inktober this year was fine. My previous ones were, I wouldn't recommend looking on my page for that. But it's okay. But yeah, basically, if you want to witness the bullshit that I've gotten up to back in middle school, you can go check my Instagram. I would not recommend it. I do not want you guys to see my old art. However, do I still keep it online? Yes, because I don't give a fuck. live laugh. I live laugh using your Instagram as an online archive, and it's like questionable, but it's okay. I do have most of the files, thankfully. So if my Instagram account gets deleted, I do still have most of the files, and I also do cross post a lot, so that's good. But yeah, anyways, holy fuck, I'm suffering here. These lines are just not lining. I have so many problems with cleaning up sketches sometimes, but it's okay. Also, I hope I don't talk too fast or too, you know. I guess talking too fast would be my main thing. Oh. Non-stop yapping, truly. I will say, I do not get streamers who can actually talk, like, for a full, like, 4-hour stream. That shit is crazy to me. I know there's a lot of people who, like, get, like, they're really good at talking, like, for a really long period of time. I cannot do that, because my throat does get really sore at one point or another. Which, you know, is currently, but it's okay. Like, I can still talk, so it doesn't matter that much, but, you know. I feel like I have... It does start... Ooh, well. Hold on. Also, talking a lot does end up, like, hurting your throat at one point. So you do kind of lose your voice a little. But it's okay. I've gotten better at it. I'm figuring it out. But yeah. I will one day be able to yap for hours on end instead of just however long. And then I just, like, well, I still yap. I just, like, stop yapping at one point in the stream. Usually because I run out of things to talk about, but also sometimes because I just talk too much, but it's okay. Anyways. Yeah. I think I have a couple of drawings or characters that I kind of want to redraw or something, or at least the concepts I want to revisit in certain old drawings that I have, but yeah. Anyways, I think I'm pretty good with this kind of line art situation, I say, as I continuously meddle with it. Anyways, so I think I'm good with this. I'm gonna erase you for a sec. Oh, fuck my life. I feel like I use FML a lot whenever I'm texting, so I end up saying it a lot now, but it's... Oh, fuck, guys, wait, help. I lost my, my taskbar at the bottom. How do I get that back? Wait, how do I... Hold on. I'm on a Mac right now. I'm trying to... Fuck. Guys, I messed something up. Oh, not again. This always happens. I accidentally did a command. Shit. Doc, I think it's called? Yeah, stock. No, don't hide the doc. I like having the doc on my Mac. Anyways. What hour are we at streaming? Okay, we're at 2 hours 18 minutes. That's not bad, right? That's like fine. Huh. Anyways. Oh wow. Whoa. That's quite cute. Anyways. Is it going to work? I guess we will find out. I can't tell if I like it, like, in this angle, or if I want to, like, kind of change the character's, like, angle a little bit more. Cause the thing is, hold on, let me... Here, let me change you to tilt a little bit more. Yeah, so I kind of fuck with it being tilted a little bit more. However, I'm thinking, like, should I get this whole thing to tilt a little bit more? Or, I guess it would be tilted this... Ooh, fuck. That's horrible. Like, this way. Like that, I guess. Yeah, I feel like this one makes it feel more like intimate, like and dynamic at the same time. It's quite nice. Anyways, I'm just gonna do book. Just ignore this. And then this is just the background line art. It doesn't matter that much, honestly. Fuck, who names their layers anyways? Who the hell names their layers? Not me. Anyways, we're gonna move you under here, and I'm just gonna group you two together just so that I know where this is gonna go. Okay, anyways, sorry. Oh, well, okay, let me also just erase some extra little bits that popped up here, which is not fun. But also, please consider that when I was actually originally sketching this out, I had it like way smaller, and also like there was like way more random shit at the end. Anyways, so I obviously did change a little bit of that by this point, but it's okay. I don't know if half the things I say make any sense when I'm talking, but I do try my best. Oh, they're playing a game. Okay. Anyways, okay, hold on. Let me just change this guy right here. Let me just change yes, that makes more sense to me. Okay, so we're gonna just do a wand on the outside, and hopefully, let me just check. Okay, there is an issue here that I will be deleting. And then, okay, let's do a wand here, and then a wand here, and then a wand here, and then, fuck, not again. Okay, well, I'm trying to clean it up as much as I humanly can, without crashing the fuck out, which is very hard. Okay, invert this, and then this will be my base color for this layer, which is not literally the base color for this layer, obviously, but you know, it's like the thought that counts or whatever. Alright, anyways, so that should be good for this part, and then this background is just gonna be the background. I think I want the background color to start out like, you know, maybe like a bit like this. So it's just gonna look nice little gray. Obviously this is gonna change a lot, but this is kind of more just so I can even out the colors a bit more. And then obviously for the foreground, fuck this. Let me just group these guys together again. Actually, honestly, I feel like I should just change this guy right here. Let's go that. And I'll just delete the background. And just add this real quick, and I'll just group these two together, and I'm just gonna add a gray background here as well. Well, okay, let's do white. Fuck it. Just random color here. Okay, that will be for you. You're just gonna be the background. I don't necessarily need to close the background, I feel like. And then I'm just gonna obviously do a nice little wand. Oop. Refer to all layers? No, I mean only refer to editing layer. Okay, cool. Let's do that, and then let's do an invert here, and then let's just color in the colors here, like just bright white. Bright white. That's not a thing, right? Anyways, let's do, I don't know, something like this. I think we're good with, let's do like that. Okay, that's not bad. Anyways, so I'm gonna do the coloring on the character first, obviously, because it's easier. Fuck. Should I have done the background first? I don't know what I'm doing. Guys, I have no idea what I'm doing ever. And that's okay. Anyways, so we're going to, first, I think let's just get the base colors in here first. I'm just gonna go fix up some of the lines if I don't like them. Which hopefully will not be happening too often, I say, as I have it happen quite often when I'm drawing, but that's okay. I'm gonna change it to a brownish color for the line art, just because it looks a little cuter. Anyways. Also just gonna edit this a little bit so it doesn't look too weird. Let me just check. Yeah, should be fine, more or less. Okay, we're good. CV, I guess. Oh no. Oh, it's under multiply. That's why. Normal. Okay, that was like wondering why I did that. I guess that makes sense. Okay, well that works. Alright, I'm just gonna clean some of this up real quick. Pachoo. Pachoo. Alright. Anyways. Let's turn this down a bit. Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna go do the coloring, hopefully properly now. Let's do... Should I do the background first? Because then you can kind of get the tone of the drawing. I don't know. Guys, I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at decision making. This is not my strong suit at all. But that is okay. Says absolutely nobody ever when they see me. I guess like that? I don't know what's going on. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix up the background lines right now. Failing, but it's okay. Are these also... Yeah, this is a normal layer. Okay, that's fine. Sorry, this is gonna take a while. I don't think this is realistic. Oh shit, hold on. This is not realistic at all. Give me 1 second. I need to draw the lines properly. And like more like a... Like, I feel like it should be like much flatter, kind of... Yeah, much more flatter like that, right? That makes more sense, right? I don't know. This feels like it makes more sense. Oh, well, so I'm like totally going off the camera right now. I'm drinking cola. If anyone's wondering why my character just tilts her head up sometimes. I'm drinking cola. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not the most consistent with, you know, perspective, but I do try my best. I swear. I swear, chat. I'll try my best. I'm gonna turn you off real quick. Just gonna get most of the lines in. I don't need like all of them per se. You can't just say per se. Anyways, fuck. I'm internet pilled to like hell and back. Someone save me, genuinely. But anyways, let's go with that. Not too bad, I guess. Does that feel too flat? No, this doesn't feel right. Right, that doesn't look right. This doesn't look right. Give me 1 second. Fuck it. Ah, shit. How do I do this? Do I just like copy paste and then I just move it backwards? Like that. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. How do I make it so that it looks like there's a background in here, like it goes deeper? Do I just like color it darker? I guess so. Well, guess we're doing the background first. Fuck. Anyways, refer to other layers. Alright, let's get the background in. Oh no, this is definitely not the right color. Damn, what should I do? Kill myself. Anyways. Yay. Let's, well, not the kill myself part. Anyways. Juke. And then, is there any other parts that I need? Right here. And then also, let's just do it for the whole row here. Let's go all the way up to here. That's good enough. All right. And then always up here as well. There's gonna be one little gap here. And then I go take this color and then go like this and like this and also like this. Alright, that's quite cool. That's quite good. Oh, fuck my life. Why do I keep missing things? This is actually tragic. Why is the world out to get me? Don't answer that. Anyways. Genuinely, why is the world out to get me, Chad? Fuck. Anyways, let's go with that. And then let's go with that. I feel like I am filming an infomercial. Honestly, that is genuinely how I feel like right now. I think it's just the way I'm talking, but it's okay. We can ignore it. We can ignore a lot of things if you try hard enough. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's go and change the color of the liner because it's bothering me. What color are you? Brown. Okay, well, I'll change your brown to be a bit, oh no! I'll change your brown to be a bit darker. Okay, that's cute. Anyways, we're going to go and change you to also be darker. Oh, no. Not darker. Lighter. Brown. Still a brown. We're still doing browns here, chat. I have no idea what I'm talking about anymore. That's okay. This is truly just me yapping into the air at this point, and that is okay. Pew 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 pew. Anyways, what? Why is I feel like my pencil isn't doing the thing I'm used to, but that's okay, right? Like, oh, hold on. Let me just see if the tracking's perfect or not. Okay, the tracking works. Sorry, I was just not sure if my tracking was doing its thing properly today. But that's okay. Anyways, and now we are going to go with the greens. Wait, first of all, hold up, pause. Let's go refer to only editing layer. Let's get a more neutral color. Oh, that's not what I was going for. That was really not what I was going for. Oh, no. Is that doing it to that brown as well? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. I can't tell if I want it to be a warmer tone or if, like, I want it to be, like, a darker tone or not. I think we're gonna go with whatever this color is, just because I'm indecisive. Who is surprised? Nobody? Cool, same. Anyways, oh my god. Let's not area scale it. Let's do the tolerance to be much lower. Let's just, yes, let's just expand some. It just, it doesn't look like it's like black and white. I think that looks fine, right? That's not crazy for that. Oh, no. Why is it doing that? Oh, shit, right, I forgot. Shit, wait, hold on. Right, forgot that was a thing. My opacity thing is really fucked right now. Hold on, let me just check something real quick. I'm just gonna draw a line and then I'll just edit this until it's 100% ish. Shit, okay, well, that's good enough. Anyways, let's do that. Forgot that was a thing that I did. Whoopsies. Alright, hopefully that works though. Anyways, so I'm gonna go and get this part to be, I don't know, like a grayish. Ooh, that's not right. Let's go with this color. That's not bad. Anyways, I kind of want this shelf to be like a little bit more like dark, like oaky in color. Ooh, no. Hold on, I'm gonna turn you off. Let's go, yes, let's go with this type of brown color. I'm also gonna turn you off because we are working solely on the background right now. So this is gonna be these colors, I think. Kind of like them. And then also you as well, I feel like, but you should be like a warm, brighter kind of color because I do want the lighting to be coming from this angle. So I do want that to be a part of this drawing. And then also we're just gonna color in this part darker, and also I'm just gonna steal this color, and then I feel like I should just make this part more saturated, maybe. I don't know, do we fuck with the more saturated? I feel like we should. All right, let's go in more saturated here. And then we're gonna make this part darker. Oh no, not like that. This way. Yes, like that, more saturated, which is pretty good. And then in here, I feel like we should just make you darker. Also more saturated? I don't know. Does this feel more saturated? Yeah, but it's like fine. Right? Okay. Hopefully this looks fine. I don't know. Somebody please answer me. Whatever. That's okay. I will just talk to myself. That's what I like to do anyways. That's the whole reason I'm streaming. Lol. Anyways, so I think that looks better, right? Or is it just better because I don't have any other colors? Guess we'll never know. Well, we'll know eventually, but you know. Guess we'll never know. I think I'm okay with actually this color being the wall color maybe. Or I can have it like darker. I feel like maybe I can have it like darker, more like a blue kind of tone here. Yeah, like a nice little blue wall, which I think is quite cute. I don't know. I think it's nice. I don't particularly care for anybody else's opinions on this. I just don't want the background and the like the vase, vase. I don't fucking know. To mix that much, which is why I'm doing it like this. I don't know if it looks right, but we will find out. Yay! Okay, I'm fucking going insane. But that's okay. That's a regular part of streaming. We all slowly go insane. Yeah. Guys, I really should go outside and like touch grass and shit. That's probably a good idea. Anyways. La 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 da, 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 okay. I kind of want, actually, let's steal the floor color for this. I fuck with the floor color a bit. Well, no, actually, whatever. I feel like the floor should also be like a kind of brown? No. Or I can go like really dark blue. Ooh, I kind of fuck with a really dark blue here. Anybody else? No? Okay, well, it's my art. I don't give a fuck. My opinions over everybody else's, I guess. No, but like seriously, I just don't want to like, I just don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna do what I want, I guess. Oh no, is this gonna work? I hope so. Sorry, I'm trying to block out the leaves so I could just like color fill the leaves in and I don't have to deal with it otherwise. Yeah, let me just cut off the leaves from literally every other color right now. Let's just do a nice little bloop and then a nice little bloop and then a nice little bloopity here and a bloopity here and a bloopity here and a bloopity there and another bloopity like that. Okay, something like that, right? And then well, it's okay. I don't mind. Oh, well, okay, let's just make you actually, I can't tell. Okay, the thing is, I can't tell if I want the whole thing to be a night scene or a day scene. Because a night one would make more sense with the character, I feel like. Right. Yeah, let's go with a nighttime scene, kind of. Anyways, and then now we can change it back to this one, and then let's go with a brown kind of green. I don't fucking know. I don't fuck with green that much. Oh no, Cleo, what is going on here? I don't know. Anyways, I don't know what that was. Don't question too much. Thank you. I'm just gonna cover up these lines real quick. Okay, now I feel like it should work. Right? No, why? What? No. What is connect? Oh, fuck you. Right here? No. Oh, that's so annoying. And right here as well. And also right here, I think, is also connected. And also right here. Oh no, is that gonna work now? I guess you have to go all the way to the edge here. Why? 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 What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god, it is these goddamn little lines just refuse to work properly. Well, ain't this annoying? Why? What the fuck? Okay, well, hold on. Pause. 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 Let's fix this. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this. I don't, because the thing is, it's very hard for me to color in the leaves with like any other way, I think. But it's okay. Let me just erase, I'm basically just trying to block off all these things right now. Block off all the ways the color could theoretically exit. Which is a lot of work, but it's less work than me individually having to color all the leaves, I think. In my opinion. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go with that. Like that. So now this part shouldn't, oh fuck. This part shouldn't be touching any other extra colors. This part is fine. These guys connect up to, okay, right here and right here, which will be cut off. And then that's fine. This part's a cut off. This part should also be cut off from this part, which is nice. Honestly, a choice on my end. You shouldn't be touching any other colors right here, I think. Yeah, you should also be fine here as well, because it doesn't look like... Oh, here we go. Here's another area which colors touches others. So that part can be cut off. Guys, this is really difficult. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Why? Okay, I think that should be fine though, right? It doesn't look like there's any ways this color could exit. Yes, okay, there we go. Fixed it. Well, okay, fine. I'll fix this one line. Okay. Alright, cool. Now that should all be green. Nice. Okay. Alright. And now we just got our different little color slots, which is great, I guess. Oh well. Now I can fiddle with the colors a bit more. Yay! Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, well maybe not too much. I'm gonna fiddle with the colors enough. Alright, and then I can go with... Oh, well, well, you guys will have to refer to other layer colors. Well, actually I'll do it with the bookshelf later. I feel like I can go with this a bit better. Okay, let's go with that. Anyways, I'm just gonna try and get all the colors in properly. Okay, and then I just need to draw in the colors here, and then also, of course, here. Honestly, I feel like I could just, like, give me 1 second. Let me just, I'll do that, and then I'll just wand this area. No expansion. I don't want the expansion. Don't area scale at all. Don't actually area scale. Thank you. And now we could just change, oh, actually, we'll do edit, tonal correction, hue, saturation, luminosity. Saturation down, hue somewhere, I don't know. Let's go a little bit more on the blue side. Luminosity, okay, let's go with that. Deselect IP over here. Let's go, all of the browns I feel like should be changed as well, color wise. I just don't fuck with them that much. I don't know, I just don't know why. I just feel like they're a little too saturated now that I decided that this is gonna be a nighttime scene. Actually, hold on. Let me just select all the blues first, and then I feel like it's just gonna be easier than selecting all the browns. Yeah, this is gonna be easier than selecting all the browns. Okay. I don't fuck with them. Okay, well, ignore the YouTube music ad, guys. I'm sorry, I don't have YouTube music, okay? Or YouTube Music Premium. Or the fuck that is. La 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 la. Bum bum ba dum bum ba I don't know why Christmas songs are now playing now that Christmas is over. I'm not a 24/7 365 like Christmas addict. Like, I don't actually listen to the songs like ever pretty much, but you know, I don't know why my brain's just playing Christmas music now, but it's okay, because honestly it doesn't matter that much. Alright, so that should be fine for this, and now I do the invert, and then I do hue, saturation, luminosity, and then now I can turn the saturation down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's go with that. That's good enough. Alright, that's a win. Alright, for the colors. And now I can actually explode myself. Fuck, I hate coloring. Oh, well. Wow. Wow, I love colors so much. Can you guys tell I'm going crazy right now? Cool. Because I can as well. SOS. Okay, fine. This, guys, I'm not good with backgrounds. This is like the worst part ever. I'm gonna kill myself. I hate backgrounds. I fucking hate backgrounds so much. Who the hell can draw backgrounds? Anyways. I don't. Where's my light source, chat? I don't know what I'm doing. Is what I would say. No, that is what I say. Fuck my chungus life. Okay, well. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me see if I can find a reference of like this type of lighting scenario that I kind of want, but I am genuinely incapable of figuring out how it works because oh my fucking god, I can't figure out what I'm doing. I don't know how to do the background. I literally never draw backgrounds. Oh my god, wait, hold on. This is actually like making me crash out a little bit. Fuck, don't fall. Library at night. That's, yeah, that works. Okay, oh. I am stupid. I'm really stupid. So, fuck, hold on. Okay, so the light comes from the outside. Right. Chat, am I dumb? I genuinely... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, well, okay, so first of all, I realized that the light would still come from the outside, which is a little stupid on my end. So, sorry about that. Oh, well, anyways. Even if it's like really, really dark, is that how this works? Sorry, I'm like looking at a reference right now, but it's like an art reference, so I'm not sure how accurate it is, like real life, because I don't have a photo of a library in the middle of the night. IRL, sadly. Tonal correction. Let's make this less saturated. I feel like it's too saturated. I'll turn it down brightness wise though. Guys, I think I'm fucking stupid. Hold on. Let me guys, can you tell that I don't draw? You can definitely tell that I don't draw backgrounds. Hold on. New correction layer. First, what the fuck was that? Okay, that was definitely an accident. Sorry, I don't know if you guys can see what I'm doing. You can probably see, right? Here. Cool. What the hell? how does this work? Oh shit, wait, holy shit. Wait, hold on. Pause. How is this working? What the fuck? Sorry, these are so confusing to me. A sky? Night sky? I guess. And then you would turn it down, right? Well, the colors would make more sense. Yeah, the colors are much more cohesive this way. I feel like I should add another gradient map though. Huh. Edit. Tonal or layer, new correction layer gradient map. Hold on. Sorry, this is very confusing to me. Let's just see what we have here. There's other options as well. Oh, yeah, I guess this one will work better. Right, that makes more sense color-wise. Guys, am I stupid? I should have just used this from the start. Wait, hold on. Is that gonna work? I guess. But that means that these two also need to be used for this guy as well. Hold on, pause. It's gonna be used for you as well. And then you as well here. This is just to get the colors more cohesive, I think. But does this make sense otherwise then? Hold on. Sorry, none of this is making sense to me, so just like excuse my absolute insanity at the moment. Wait. So, hold on. I didn't think of this ahead of time, clearly. I'm trying to figure out where the lighting would be. Let me change this to hard mix, I believe, and then I'm just gonna go down here. Oh well. Oh. Whoa, okay. Sorry, hard light is what I was looking for. Hard light would be down here. Okay, let me turn this off real quick. Anyways, so I think the lighting, I want the light source to, one option is on this side, so I have everything here darker. I can also have a little bit of light come from this side, so this is gonna be like blue. So this part would be like blue lit because, you know, sky and stuff. Whoa, whoa, fancy, fancy, so cool. Okay, I'm clearly going a little bit crazy right now, but it's okay. Anyways, so I'm gonna get a little darker. Oh, sorry, my hands are a little whack right now. I'm like, my wrist is like in a really awkward position, but it's okay. Let's go with that. And so this part is gonna come in blue, I believe. And then I'm gonna also just add a little bit of the sparkle effects for the sky in the background, kind of. Well, probably not the best idea. Oh fuck. We're right. I have these guys, right? Well, a little dramatic for this. How about dust? Yeah, we'll go with the magical dust later, I think. Dust of light. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. So add a little. Anyways, not the point. I kind of just want like a kind of sky situation going on out here. I will actually deal with this in a bit. I'll add the stars at the end, I think. I do want a little bit of the darker color. Okay, whatever. Not the point. Let's go with just the soft light here, and let's just add a bit more of the color in here. Like that, I think. And then I will add, I think this part, hold on. This part needs to be a shadow. Oh, like that kind of shadow. Well, I guess, would it be black? No, it would be like just like dark shadow here, right? Oh, fuck. Sorry, like this, I think, would make most sense here, and then this part would be like gray, like that, I guess. Sorry, I'm not sure if this makes sense, guys. And then I would erase this part. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix things again. I'm very bad at this, but it's okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Life solution. Cool. Actually, no, keep that. Okay, and now for here, I believe that I want these guys to be lighter in the color because it's facing towards this here. I'm trying to explain my process. I'm failing badly, guys. I'm failing at this. Oh, okay, I see. They have their sections much more. Oh, interesting. Okay, whatever. Not the point. I'm gonna keep mine like this. Like this, I think, and then we'll have this part go like that, and this part also. Just this part that's facing this side should be brighter like this way. Also, should be a little bit of color peeking through from the bottom. Which means some of these guys should also be a little bit brighter on this side. And then the ones that are darker should be darker on a brown level, I think. Makes sense to me. Like this part should be darker like here. Okay, that works. And then this part should be darker here and here. All these bottom parts should be darker, just generally speaking. So that like that, and then like that, and then like that, I think. Just so it feels like it has a bit. Well, I'll fix the gradient map later. Something like this, I think, right? Hold on, let me actually delete the gradient map real quick. Okay, sorry. Let me just drag these gradient maps above everything so I can deal with them, like, as a whole. Okay, so let's turn that off. Anyways, back to this guy. Oh, fuck, wrong layer. Back to here. I think it was right here, right? Okay, anyways, I was gonna work back on this part. And then I think this part should be down like this, right? But at the same time, I kind of want a little bit more on the, yes, go with that. Okay, wait, shit, fuck my life. Let's go a little bit more on the brighter side on here as well, on this part. Let's go like that way, I think. Does that work? I feel like this works, right? Not crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats. Okay, well, anyways. The rats made me crazy. Like that, I think. Okay, something like this, in my opinion, should make sense. Oh yes, that actually looks really nice. Hold on, that looked really nice. The difference, before and after looked really nice. And then, what else do I need? Oh right, I forgot to record this again. Fuck. Okay, well, record time lapse. Let's just go from here. It's okay. Okay, also I feel like I want there to be a warm light somewhere on this side. I think I wanted to come from him. Like I wanted to come from like here or something. I don't know, just like a random thing. I want his his bottom of his face to be lit kind of. So I kind of want there to be like some type of warmer light that's going on here. So I'm going to add like a wee bit warmer light on this side. Why do I speak the way I do? I don't know, okay? Don't judge me. Let's just add a bit more on the warmer gradient on this side, like that. And then we'll see how this goes. I feel like it'll go awfully. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Let's go with that. like that, I feel like. Does that make sense, guys? I don't know. I'm not great with this type of thing. Okay, well, that works. Anyways, that's good enough for me, I think. Oh, fuck my life. That looks bad. That looks bad, chat. That looks bad. It's okay. I'll just blend it a little here. Oh, painterly blend. Okay, well, that's good enough. Honestly, just a little bit of blend in here. Let's just add a little extra colors here. It's okay, don't worry about it too much. Yeah, let's do that. But yes, I feel like this part definitely needs to be a bit on the darker side of coloring. Oh, fuck my life. I'm bad at this. I'm really bad at this, but that's okay. I think my hand's gonna start cramping soon, lol. Not the point, obviously, of the stream, because who gives a fuck? Anyways, let's just go here. Okay, it's pretty solid, I think. Okay. Or should I get this part to be a little lighter? Yeah, I feel like I should get this part to be a little lighter at least. So let me just wand this area in, and then I'll just get it a little lighter. Edit, tonal correction, hue lumosity. Let's do lumosity a bit brighter here till I'm satisfied. Okay, I'm satisfied with this. Deselect. Anyways, back to this section. Oh no. This section right here. Oh, fuck my life. Fuck my chungus life. Okay, that works, I think. Let's go with a much darker, I think, color here. Let's go with that. Honestly, I feel like this whole section should just be darker. I feel like, just, like, generally, I feel like this part just should be darker. And anyways, I'm gonna, oopsies, I did it again. Anyways, wand, make this part much darker on this part. Yes, the seat should be very dark. Actually, I feel like it should be fine if it's not particularly dark, as long as it works out kind of well in the end. I just need the bottom of the chair to be like fully, sorry, the seat should be definitely very dark because of the shadows and stuff of the character sitting, and also just like, you know, just where it is should be pretty dark. So I feel like that should be much more like that, which is pretty good. I feel like this part should also be a little darker, but there's gonna be one light source from here and also one light source from here, but I feel like generally speaking this should definitely go much more on this side of the color being dark. Should go definitely go be on this side. Okay, now I'm gonna, oh shit, whatever, it's okay. I was gonna do it on this layer, but whatever. What's done is done. Alright, and then this part, I'm gonna just add it like this. First of all, I'm just gonna do a nice little gradient here. I'm just gonna use the airbrush tool for now. I know this looks very plasticky and fake, but it's okay. Chat, hear me out, hear me out. I got a plan. No, I don't. I got a plan. No, I do not. But it's okay. I want this part to be much brighter in the color because I want there to be an orange light here, which also means there's gonna be an orange light section right here, which will be cool. And then this part will be much darker and much blue right around here. Oops, my bad. Much more blue on here. Let's go with this. Yeah, let's do that, and then let's just do that bit of that. That should be this background piece, which is quite nicely drawn. And then I'm gonna go, oh fuck my life, I'm on the wrong layer again. Who is surprised? How do I keep doing that? How do I keep doing that? I don't know. I literally fuck, why? Okay, I wish there was an easier way to select colors in this thing. But there isn't, so I just suffer, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is a lot of wand toolification. That's not a word. That's not a thing. But it's okay. Let me be delusional, chat. Let me be delusional. Chippy chippy chappa chappa looby looby da ba da. Boom boom boom. Chippy chippy chappa chappa looby looby da ba da. Okay, anyways. Oops. Let's do a soft brush here. Let's just get more color in here. I feel like just this part at the bottom is definitely not working out well here. It's like, this just doesn't feel right. I'm gonna steal this color. Let's just do a little bit more on the blendy kind of, so it just feels a bit, oh fuck my life. I don't want the paint to actually drag anything that much. Will it drag? I guess it will drag a little. That's okay. Let's use thick paint then. Let's do pointillism. Let's just get a little bit more texture in the background here. Oh, actually, sorry, let's do color stretch 0. Let's do that. Hold on. I think that's what I was changing, right? Well, that, yeah, now it's not as obvious how the colors would, density of paint, amount of paint, density of paint. Let's do, yeah, let's do a little bit of that. And then let's just use the dry gouache real quick. Just get some more color in here, which will be fun. It's gonna be a problem. Anyways, so I want this part to be a little darker on this part down here, I think, and then also down here I want this part to be just darker. I feel like it should be, because of the fact that it's right above the background, which would be nice. I feel like it should definitely be darker here because there's just no light going on back here. In my opinion, at least, I think it shouldn't be any light. Not sure. Yeah, this part just generally, this part of the wall should just generally be pretty dark because none of the light should be hitting on this part. That much, at least? I don't know. It's more or less not hitting this part of the drawing. But it's okay. It's okay if it's a little unrealistic. Well, actually, I don't mind it having a little bit of light here. It's okay. I just wish that the light was this color. Okay, like that. I think would be fine, right? Guys, I don't know. What is our opinions here? Not much. Cool, valid. Same. Honestly. What is this music? What the fuck is this music? The bottom of the pool. Okay. That's fine. Oh, well, anyways, we're at number 3 hours of killing myself. Okay, I really should change the colors of this part. It's really bothering me. Whatever. Okay, fine. Sorry, I'm really lazy with this part. I don't fuck with it. What the fuck? Okay, well, that was an accident. Edit. Colorize all. Whoa, that's not a button that I want to click. Tonal correction gradient map. How the fuck do I do that? Alright, let's go add a layer right behind it, which will be one random ass color because nobody gives a fuck about colors that much. Okay, edit. Tonal correction gradient map. Any random color gradient map that has a lot of colors would be really, really nice. However, will that ever happen for me? No. Because the world is out to get me, and that is okay. Alright, let's add a... There's gonna be purple, there's gonna be purple, there's gonna be every other random ass color of fucking purple, because nobody gives a fuck about purple. Purple ain't real, guys, and it's okay. Let's do blue, which will be much more on the darker side of blue, I think. Like that. And then this one will be much more on the lighter side of colors. Or no, well, not necessarily. Let's do... Fuck my life. Something like this. Okay. And then... I don't know, I feel like I should at least have some level of color for the... I wish there was a way for me to random color them a bit better. GG. And then, how do I do this? How do I do this, chat? How do I do this? Let's go with, edit. Tonal correction. Saturation luminosity. Change it. Saturation down, luminosity down. Let's go that. Edit, tonal correction, tonal curve, blah, blah. Okay, cancel. It's easy. Edit, tonal curve. Blah, blah. Blah. So there's a wider variety of color. Yay! Can you guys tell I'm going crazy a little? Cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Let's go with... We're just gonna gray it down, basically. All the colors here. Actually, I feel like I want this one to be a lighter color. It's like completely... Much lighter color here. Purple, I think you should do a different color. I don't know colors. That works. Maybe it's the blue that's the problem. Okay, and then what about this color? I would change it to like, ooh, green or something? I don't know. Green. Something like that, right? Now that feels like a more even mix of colors in my opinion, right? Or am I crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A room full of rats? The rats made me what? The rats made me crazy. Okay, well. I don't know if I like the green that much. I feel like generally speaking, books make more sense if they're all like browns. Or like, at least if the green's like much more, I feel like it's just too saturated of a green. Maybe I'm prejudiced towards books and book colors, but you know, huh, lol, imagine saying that. I guess I did. Is that good? I'm okay with this, I think. Yeah, let's just get like some level of book coloring in here. Just because I kind of want the books to have some level of color. Sorry, this is just really annoying. I've been working on the background for way too long, but that's okay. Okay. I'm gonna use the polyline tool to just select some of these guys and just change the color, because I do realize, I do acknowledge that I'm a little dumb. I'm a little stupid. But it's okay. Wait, let me turn you off real quick. Let me just do this. Bottom, 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 bottom. Yeah, and then I'll change you as well, because your color is too close to the one beside you. I just feel like oh, wait, this one's not relevant, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, and then I need this section, I feel like, should just be changed. And then, oh, you're gonna be a fun one. Let's change you two first, and then let's change you as well, and then you two here, you, and then you two, I think. I don't know if this will be perfect, but it's okay. And then let's change you, I think. And then you two right here. And then let's change you here. Maybe? Okay, and then you two on this side should work as well. You over here maybe. And then you three on this part here. And then up here, we're gonna just do a 3-row here, a 1 here, a 1 here, you right here, and then let's do 2 here. Okay, something like that. And also, of course, this end piece here. Okay, now we're gonna do edit, tonal correction, hue, saturation, luminosity, and just change the hue of all these guys. So they're like kind of the opposite. Saturation up, just so it looks like there's a wider variety of colors here in the background. Or actually, I'll turn the luminosity down as well. Let's just make either make it brighter or make it darker. Let's make these guys a bit darker first, and then let's change the luminosity to be, yeah, let's do that or something. I don't know. I'm okay with the saturation being like that. Okay, now we're gonna deselect that, and now that feels like they're like more different types of books here. I'm gonna just select some more of these guys. We're not gonna make it like 100% like every other color is gonna be different, but we are going to try to get at least like some of the other colors different, just for the vibes mostly. Honestly, I don't fucking know what I'm doing. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, then let's do you right here should be changed, and also let's do you right here maybe. I don't know, just random ass colors. It's okay, it doesn't matter that much. Let's choose you, and then let's choose you and you have very nonsensical book colors, but it's okay. It doesn't matter that. Wand? Why is my wand tool? Oh, my lasso tool. Sorry, that was what I was using earlier. Let's do 3 this time here. I just want it to look kind of messier. The colors on the shelf. Edit. Tonal correction. Hue, saturation, luminosity. Let's go change more colors. Yeah. So this time let's make it brighter. Let's make these guys brighter. And let's make the saturation a little higher as well. Let's do this color. Alright. That makes more sense, right? That feels fine, right? What do we think? What do we think? I don't know. I don't think anything. I have no thoughts ever. Alright, I feel like that's better. Anyways, so I'm gonna let's do darker colors up here. Blend. This guy. Nice. Something like that, right? Do that kind of color. Oh fuck, whoops, that was an accident. Oopsies, my bad, chat. My bad. Okay. Got a little bit here, and then I feel like these guys, because they're right beside, these guys should actually be darker, right? It doesn't feel very comfy kind of background, but I'm trying my best, I think. I don't know how to make it like aesthetically like very cutesy, very, you know, nice aesthetically. It feels like a bad like old horror game render in terms of the background color right now. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix that. I guess we'll just have to live with it. I don't know. Oh, not hard mix, I mean hard light. Okay, let's just do G on this side. Okay, let's gradient this side, and then let's gradient this side. Well. Oh. I feel like this gives off more aesthetically pleasing background color situation, right? Right? I'm not crazy, right? Okay, cool. I'm slowly losing my mind if you guys can't tell from the way that I'm acting, but that's okay. Okay, that's better, I think, right? Okay, cool. Probably. Okay, let's go and actually color this part now. Yes, the part that I spent way too long not bothering about. The actual character, who is clearly objectively much more important than the background, but, did I give a fuck? Clearly not. Anyways. Okay, I'm not losing my mind, chat. Okay, maybe I am. Why? 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 Oh, tolerance is 0, that's why. 4. Hold on, I just had a really stupid thought that doesn't necessarily make sense on this stream. Let me just like message someone about it. Anyways, that was a really, really dumb thought that I had. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if anybody here on the stream right now read Ominous Aru's viewpoint, but I was just saying, like, I was just like, do you think that Secretive Plotter would wear galaxy leggings if he was written on Wattpad? I don't fucking know why that was my brain thinking. I was just like, you know, it makes sense to me. And it really doesn't. Like I know he would never buy in to the galaxy legging propaganda, but like, guys, it would be so fucking funny if he did. Cause he's just a grown-ass, imagine a grown-ass man in galaxy leggings. Ugh, absolute peak art. Yeah, that's why I'm not allowed online. Anyways, yeah. So that was my stupid little thought of the day. I can't draw backgrounds, chat. I'm so fucking done. No! Fuck. Sorry, I'm like, I've gotten like to the point where I'm just like clicking random buttons and hoping that it's like the command that I'm looking for. Like, I'm like, I feel like I've just been drawing this for so long that it's just doing that now. But it's okay. I don't mind it too much. Let's do area scaling up to 1 pixel. Yes, let's do a 1 pixel area scale here. Oopsies, please don't do that. Do you think that this is a little too dark? I don't know. Ooh, fuck, that's bright. Like that. Okay, that'll work. It's okay. I'm gonna edit the colors later anyways, so. Okay. If anybody's read or if this is what this is for, that's okay. Yeah, anyways. This is truly just what I'm doing in my life. Oh my god, I'm actually crashing the fuck out, but that's okay. La 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 la. I swear I enjoy streaming. I just feel like I've just been doing this for so long that I'm like slowly losing it. So nothing against the stream itself, just against how long I've been drawing this one fucking thing for, and I spent the whole time on the goddamn background. Ah, fuck my chungus life. Oh my god. Anyways. Jesus. Is that the right color, or should I do it more on the gray side? Okay, let's do a little bit more on the gray. Should I? Is it this side? I don't know. Has anybody put on bandages before? I don't know the colors for it. OD, what's your bandage colors? Pookie, I miss you. Anyways, I'm not going crazy. I am a perfectly normal, sane, 30% of the time individual. Yeah, that's what I am. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyways, so I'm gonna go change this one to a lighter color because I think this is how bandages work. I don't know. I don't get band-aided. Band-aided? Bandaged? Often? Yeah, bandaged often. Not band-aided often. That's not a word. Nothing is a word if you don't want it to be a word. Okay, I'm gonna actually change the color of the skin just to be more with the rest. I don't know why he's so red. It's okay. I'll change it so that it matches the background a bit better later. Just let me just get this base color in first to be like whatever color I want it to be. I feel like he's a little too bright here, in my opinion. I don't know. More yellow? I don't know. I feel like both don't work. A bit more down here, maybe? I don't know. Something like that, right? That's more realistic in the color scheme. Color scheme? Color spectrum? I don't fucking know what I'm saying. I don't know anything that I'm saying. Also, this should actually be lighter. Yeah. And then... Guys, I'm just like editing all the colors again because I'm unsatisfied with all of the colors. Of course I am. Of course. Who would have ever guessed that I would not like the colors that I'm using? Nobody, of course. Right? Okay, cool. Anyways, and I feel like I should give what book color? Red. Should we do red? Red's a nice combo with the rest of his color scheme. Does that mean I should also make the seat red? Nah, I'm gonna make the seat like bluish, I guess. Yeah, let's go with like a bluish color. Like that. Okay, that's quite nice. It's okay. Okay. Okay, and then what color are his eyes again? I can never remember, dude. Spin a wheel and find out, I guess. No, I usually draw him with like a bluer kind of tone in his eyes. I don't know why, I think it just works better, in my opinion. Obviously, it's my opinion, because it's my drawing. Therefore, my opinions are probably the only opinions that actually matter. Fuck YouTube Premium. No, me and the homies don't like YouTube Premium that much. Anyways, sorry, can you guys tell that I'm very obviously using YouTube for music? I hope you can. From the random ass ads that pop up every so often. Okay. Thank God I don't have a very expressive model, I feel like, because I just didn't rig it properly. Also because free version doesn't allow for much I feel like, at least I also just don't know how to rig my character properly. Anyways, but it's okay. Alright, now we're going to make you a part of the scene. Which means we're going to first do this, and now we're going to go on a multiply layer, choose this color from the background, and then, well, anyways. Yeah, that works. And then let's just merge it down like this, I think. I should, yeah, just merge it down, I guess. Let me just make you. Edit. Tonal correction. Brightness and contrast? No, okay, I don't know why I don't know why I'm doing that. I don't know why I'm doing that voice, I'm sorry. Anyways, something like that, and then we can just use this hard light, clip it down. And then let's just, oh, what the fuck? Oh right, I forgot. Whoopsies. Doop. Okay, well, guess it would be more like this color, maybe like that. I want the lighting to kind of come from below. You know what I mean? I feel like I think it just would be a fun kind of exercise for me because I usually draw lighting from like one side or the other side. I don't know why I slapped myself. That was an accident. But like not like fully like it's coming from below. Like I want the light to kind of just come from here. Why here? I don't know, okay? Don't judge the method. I don't fucking know what the words is. Anyways, so I'm just gonna get the dark parts in first. We're going to get this part like this, me think, like this, like that, and then like this. I think is how it works, right? Or sorry, no, sorry, this way. We'll go from this side. Erase this part, I think. And then let's go from this part like that. And then it would be like, I can't tell if it would be coming from the book or under the book. I think we're gonna do under the book, like literally just like right from here. So it kind of looks like he's kind of covering it with his knee, I guess, maybe? Is that a good way of doing it? I don't know. Oh, fuck. Oh no, Claire. Emma. I don't know what that was. I've never watched H2O. I just kept saying that because I had an Australian teacher at one point in my life, and in like media arts, and my whole class thought it'd be great and very entertaining just to like make fun of the accent every so often. So yeah, that's what we did. I don't think he minded though, so you know, we're not bullying our teacher or anything, but it's just that is like my only encounter with H2O, I guess. Does that even count as encounter with H2O? I don't know. Would it be like this? No, that's a little too dark. I want his eyes to be glowing a bit. Let's just do it like that. That's fine, right? Would that work? And then would it be like this part? I'm trying to figure out how the lighting would work. I don't know if this makes sense, chat. Does this make sense to y'all? I don't know. Guess we will never find out. Let's do a bit more like this. Okay, like this, I think. Let's do a little bit of erasing here. I do think I want, yeah, literally just want the lighting to come up from the bottom. I feel like if that was the case, I feel like it would at least hit like a little bit of the open areas here. And then it would be like here that would be blocked off. And then this part, I feel like a little bit, but it's like not as intense as this side because it's like very much like a tilted to the side. So this part would be more like that. And then this one I feel like is much more softer in the, this part would be cut off lighting wise. This part's not cut off from the lighting because the light would actually go up from here. But this part right here would be a little bit more darker. And then I feel like this part would be a little darker here as well. And then let's do the lighting here would be folded here. And then the lights from this part would be a little darker, and this part would be darker as well. And this part would just be, I think, like that. But the light would be down from here, which also means that this edge would actually be much brighter than the other edges, because it would be hitting the light from downstairs. Downstairs is definitely not the right term for this, but that's okay. And then this part would also be darker, and this part would be dark as well. Does this make sense? I feel like it makes sense. This makes sense to me. Okay. Yeah, let's do it like right here. And, oh, actually, hold on. Because this bandage is also a little darker, this part would be darker as well. And this part would be darker as well. I feel like this whole section would just be darker. Like that, I feel like should make more sense. And the light would diffuse from here, like that. And then, like that, right? Okay. Okay, and now we're gonna go add, I think I'm gonna just select this and just make the colors a little brighter here. Ooh, that's nice. Let's do a little bit of extra shiny here as well, just to kind of get off the vibes of this part. I don't know, I feel like at the very least that part of the ear should be a little lighter. Actually, I feel like this part maybe should be darker as well. I don't know. But I feel like there should be a little bit of light from this side. Yes, actually, there would be light from the inside here. Why? Because I said so, okay? This is my drawing, and therefore my rules. But also I'm trying to figure it out how lights work, but... Does that look right, guys? I don't know. Sorry, I'm very locked into the drawing part now, so no more random yaps, I think, for a little bit until I figure out how this works. Anyways, so I'm gonna go GG on this part, and then I'm just gonna go a little bit more on this part, like this. G. And then I'm gonna go radial, I think, from here. Oh no, that's not what I meant. Oh no. Oh no, Claire! Emma! What the fuck? Anyways, something like this I think would make more sense. Okay. Yeah, just make the colors a little different here. Honestly, this is a pretty fun way of doing colors. Huh! Interesting. Anyways, all right. I feel like this is honestly kind of cute, right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little biased towards my own drawing sometimes. I think it's quite cute, but we shall see. Okay, let's go with the brighter color now. Now we gotta do, can I just, Yeah, let's just do that. And let's do yellow here. Like that. Okay, now I genuinely don't know if this is a valid way of coloring. Well, I guess everything's valid if you think about it. But yeah, we're just gonna change the colors a little bit here, just to add some more life into the skin again. Genuinely, I can't believe that this is actually like so fast of a way of coloring characters. Why did I not do this for the background? Sorry. No active crash outs in this household chat. We are perfectly fine. Fuck! I feel so stupid. Oh my god. Blah. I'm gonna turn down this a little bit. Oh, I feel like I should have, I actually should erase this part though. Don't like this hard light here. This doesn't look right. Well. What? Where'd you come from then? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's just the base color, right? Wait, hold on. No, you're the problem. Of course you are. Cool. Let's just merge that out a little. Just blend it. Alright, and then we got a bit more here, which, where do you, oh, this is from the overlay layer. Right. I'm just doing a lot of random layer modes just to do the shading, because I feel like it's honestly an easier way than, actually doing it properly. Anyways, I definitely will say it definitely needs some more, sorry, using the word definitely a lot. I try my best to not use the same word all the time, but I obviously am not good at that. But anyways, I'm gonna go change the ears to be a bit more warmer because it kind of looks like zombie ears right now, which I mean, I guess it makes sense with the lighting, but it's so interesting how different everything looks with and without lighting, but it's okay. But like is also one of the words that I use really, really often, which, not the best on that end, but it's okay. I swear I do try my best at not using the same words all the time, but I'm just horrific at it for some reason. Some reason being I'm just bad at it. But it's okay. See? Anyways, I will try my best to use more words. So I'm really not good at not, you know, using more than like 3 types of words in my life. Basically, my vocabulary is very, very small right now, but it's okay. What? Why? Oh, it's a piano cover. Also, my cousin is like totally gone. Like, I don't know where the fuck he went. Womp womp. Sorry, it's not about it. Very random thing to womp womp about. But yeah, no, my cousin disparud. No, I'm kidding. He's probably just out with friends because, you know, he has them and shit. It's crazy. Can't relate. I actually found out my parents had friends today. That's crazier. Like, damn. Y'all call people? That's crazy. I should do better. But it's okay. I don't mind. Ooh, yeah, look at how different the brightness of everything looks. Honestly, I kind of fuck with this. Hold on. Oh, it's just the eyes that I need to deal with now. Also, this is a Karma Alien Stage like piano cover, if anybody cares. Where did I find this? YouTube, I guess. I don't know, it's just a random autoplay. I feel like I got a lot of Alien Stage songs these days, so I think that's probably why this one showed up. And honestly, it's quite nicely played. I really enjoy it. It's crazy, people who know how to play piano. Like, I can't believe that's like actually a thing in like a how the fuck do they do that kind of way. Less of a wow, I can't believe it, like, oh, what a stupid thing. Like, no, I'm not being like, oh, it's dumb, but it's just, I cannot play the piano, so it's like, it's crazy whenever I hear people play it. I'm just like, wow, magical. Ponies. Well, without the ponies part, just the magical part. Magical equestrian ponies. Wow. Sorry. Shit. What? Why? Oh. Like that? This is so nice. Sorry, this is such a nice song to be drawing to. I love it. Honestly, I have Karma on my driving playlist anyways. By the way, whoever invented driving in snow, also just as in whoever the hell came up with the existence of snow, which is obviously nobody in particular, however, I will be annoyed anyways. I hate driving in snow. That shit is actually horrific. Like, why is the ground impossible to find? Why is everything just horrible? Why is my life like this? I hate driving in snow. Whoever came up with the existence of snow, which is obviously nobody, I hate it. Just, can we revoke the existence of snow? But like, not in a global warming way. I don't really want like the world to like crash and burn. I just don't like the slush. I think that's mainly it. I just don't fuck with slush that much. Which, you know. But it's okay. I am a complainer, and I am aware of that, like, immensely, actually. So, you know. Drink. Drink. So add some nice little dust particles into your eyes. That's a weird thing to add. Oh, it's okay. Don't worry about it too much. You have to be sparkly. You are very sparkly. You are the sparkliest. Are these all glitter? Oh, these are glitter brushes. Nice. Forgot that I own these. Wait, hold on. What other brushes do I have? Ooh, this would be fun. Okay, sorry, this is gonna be a random one just to add. Overlay, I guess? Soft light. Hard light? No. Let's just do color. No. Vivid light? No. Add? No. I think soft light works the best. Just gonna turn it down a bit. Because I do like the funky amount of colors in the eyes a little bit. Actually, let's do overlay. I don't know. Whoa, what is this? I don't know. Let's do some more little... Oops, what the fuck? Oh. Well, that was weird. Let's use you, maybe? Yes, let's use you. Oh, fuck, why does it keep doing that? Keep clicking the wrong button. It's okay. Used to it. Oh, no, not like that. Hold on. Let's go a bit more here. Oh, no, not darker. To be lighter. No? Or is this just not the right brush for it? Should I use like a more... like this type of brush? Where it's like more interesting in the shade? Ooh. Okay, well, I think this is just killing me a little. I think this brush is just where it's at. Okay, this is also one of those weird brushes. Okay, so I guess I can only change one size of these brushes. I will use you then. Or you? Choose. No, that's not gonna work. What the fuck is this brush? What is that shape? Whoa, that's fancy as fuck. What the hell? Whoa. Sorry. I feel like this should actually be an overlay layer. Or add a layer, maybe? Add a layer would be cool. And add a layer with like a much darker kind of color scheme. Do an add layer like this, kind of like an ocean eyes. Ocean eyes? Like the Billie Eilish song? Oh my god, I totally forgot that Billie Eilish was like a person. Whoops. Anyways, very not relevant to the conversation here. There is no conversation here. It's me, myself, and I talking to myself, but it's okay. Yeah, I think I like it like this. Okay. Let's go with that for the eyes. It's not the bestest eyes, but it's also not the worst. Let's go with a bit darker on this part. Okay, let's go with that part though. I wish the eyes to be more sparkle. Yeah, I think it's this part that needs to be fixed. Okay. It's just not enough contrast in the eyes, I think. Okay, like that? I don't know. Oh, holy fuck, we're almost at 4 hours of drawing. Fuck, my chunkiest life. Sorry. Potentially inappropriate statement. I'm kidding. Just nobody says that, so, you know, I'm just a wee bit odd sometimes, but it's okay. Actually, I forgot that I could actually do this. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, I'm sorry. Anyways, I have a clothing brush somewhere in here. I never use clothing brushes, by the way, if you can't tell. However, I've got some interesting ones today to go and play with, which are these type of like shirt textured stuffs. That's a thing for sure. No, wait, hold on. Wand. Yoink. Bloop bloop. Okay, well, you have to like have it like that, I guess. I don't know. Just some random ass color. Bloop bloop bloop. What the fuck? Oh, I guess it only goes black. It's awkward. Like this, I guess? I don't know. What the fuck? Why do you only have one color? No, clear. Blue, blue, blue. Okay, well. Blue. No? Sweater line? This is for the lining, right? Okay, let's go with that. Okay, well, I don't fuck with it. It's okay, I'll just draw some lines here. Hand-drawn lines? That's crazy! Okay, well. Maybe I'm just going insane a little, but it's okay. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Multiply layers, turn it all the way up. Select brown. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, well, anyways. Well, not that brown. Gee. Nope. Good enough. Okay. Good enough, I say, as I actively crash the fuck out. Anyways. Cool. Well, that'll work. Oh, fuck. God damn hard light layers. No. Why? Why must you make me suffer like this? Why must you make me suffer like this? Why must you make me suffer? Anyways. Oh, what the fuck? I don't fuck with this. Oh, man. Sorry. Okay. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit like that. And then I don't know if I should, you know, blend some of these guys out or not. I don't know. I mean, it'll work either way, right? Anyways. I don't know, it just doesn't feel completed. Maybe I'm crazy. But I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I double layer that? Oops. Okay, that's a multiply layer. Let's just add a little bit of blushy blush here. Nice little bit of blushy blush. Let's do a little bit of erasing here. So actually, hold on. Blep, blep. Let's do a little blushy blush here. Make the blushy blush up here, or blushy blush down here. Oh, wait, hold on. Blushy blush up here. I don't know. No. Let's do blushy here, blush, blush. And then, actually, hold on. I think the blush is just, I just need it to be a brighter blush color. That, let's do it a little blush here, blush on the knee. Not on the other knee. Yeah, I think what we need to fix now at this point is definitely down here. I just don't think you're doing it right now. Sorry. Currently feeling like a Minecraft villager. Not illager, just villager. The OG. Anyways, not the point. I think it's just the lines being too bright down here. Okay, let's go. Oh, fuck, that's too dark. that. Makes more sense. And then I feel like I should just like get like a lighter color. Just to really lock in with the colors right now. But yeah. I don't know, does the hair make sense, guys? Maybe. Whatever. I feel like the hair doesn't make sense, but then again, I don't really know how to draw hair that well, so maybe I'm the problem, chat. I'm definitely the problem. It's okay. I'm just gonna get it so that it kind of feels like hair, at least a little bit. Because it'd kind of suck if he didn't look like he had hair. I mean, he's not bald, obviously, but, you know, it just would be awkward if it looked more like he was wearing a helmet. Which is such a odd way of saying it, but, you know, it's true. I'm gonna obviously add a little extra darker hair situation on the back as well, just in case. Yeah, just a little bit more like that. Just so it kind of feels like he actually has hair and not just a fucking round ass head, which I mean, technically he also does have. But it's okay. A round head, but it's cute, so who cares? Let's go. That, very cute, very demure, very mindful. Joop. Okay, well, anyways. Got that, and then I think I'm okay with this. I'm gonna just add some text real quick. Here it is. Oh! Here, this text. I wish I had a better pen for writing. Hold on, is it this pen? Ooh. Whoa! Wait, hold on. Sorry. I just realized, look at this brush. It's 3D. That's crazy. Sorry. I just realized that while I was sketching. Oh, the fuck, that's crazy. Okay, anyways. Sorry. That was really random. Okay, well, I guess we'll just use the random brush for the text then. It doesn't matter what he's reading. A random ass text that doesn't actually make sense, but it's okay. It's for the vibes, guys, and not for the actual reading process. Who gives a fuck? This is just vibes-based writing. And obviously, we're gonna make this shiny. Okay, I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah! Okay, well. A little bit dramatic there. Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm going crazy. And that's okay. Alright, and then I think I'm okay with this coloring, right? I don't know. think, I don't know who's reacting to this. It's okay. Am I cute? Whoa, you can do both. That's crazy. Okay, well, anyways. My cutie pie. Hold on. I'm really not good with this, sorry. This is like my first time using this coloring method. Well, maybe second, I don't know. Probably my first or second time. Either way, I'm not used to it. So, please excuse the stupidity I may exhibit while I'm trying to figure out how all the lines work here. This is just my correction layer right now. Using this to fix all the layers issues from the layers below. And then, sorry, I'm using a lot of, this is actually a lot of layers that I'm using. I've never really used this many layers before, but it's okay. Yappa. I don't know what that was. Ugh, sorry, that irks me. Why did I do that? That was horrible. I swear I'm not crazy, Chan. I swear I'm not crazy. Well, maybe I am. I don't know. Anyways, crazy. I was crazy once. They would mock me in the womb, then rub a womb full of rats. The rats made me crazy. Yeah. I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Anyways, this is a double overlay layer. This is like a second overlay layer, but that's okay. Because the first one clearly didn't work out, okay? I feel like I'm like channeling my like 2010s American Mean Girl-esque movie, like high school coming of age movie bullshit. Anyways, cutie. Okay, all right, last layer, which will be fun, and then I will kill myself. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Let's do area scaling 2 here. Delete that. Okay, coolsies. That works. Oh, okay, well, I don't know where that's from. Okay, cool. That works. Anyways, let's go and hello? What is going on here? Whatever. Guess. Doesn't matter that much. Alright, that works. Alright, and now I'm gonna just, well, this is gonna be hopefully an easier part of this fucking drawing. Oh my god. Sorry. I don't know why I use that irritating voice sometimes. It's like not fun, but bleh. Well, actually, it's kind of fun to do. Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm moving spots. I don't fuck with the extra pink on the face. I feel like it's like too pink now. Junk, 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 junk. Why is the face still so pink? I do not understand. So I'm using the eraser, right? Am I crazy? Am I not using the eraser? What the fuck? What the fuck? Eraser regular. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh no, it is working. No, is it? Hold on. Why can't I delete this layer? Fuck. I have certain parts that I don't want, though. What the hell? Okay, so that works. Oh, there we go. That works. Cool. That was such a struggle. I don't know why that was such a struggle, but it's okay. Anyways, I think for this one we're just gonna choose some random ass book colors. Let's just go with this. Ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba. Nah, I'm kidding. Go. Random color, go. Is this how this works? I don't know. Okay, well, let's go with that. And then let's go with... Yeah, you can be this color, book. Don't matter damn much to me. Let's go with this. Oh, fuck my life. Okay. I don't know why I keep saying that, but it's okay. Is this a real G pen? Wait, but then why is this... Eh? Okay, whatever. Anyways. I don't know where all my G pens are. There are so many of them. That's okay. Mimi. Mimit. 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 Okay. That felt like I was doing like shitty ASMR, which I kind of was. So, anyways, that was weird. Why do I do stuff like this? Anyways. Clipping layer, multiply or hard light? Let's do hard light. Anyways, so this section will all be darker because I said so. This part's gonna be darker as well. This part. Alright, cool, that works. Good enough. Honestly, they're all gonna be like this, but whatever. Okay, I think that works, right? A bit more like this, I feel like. And then I feel like the yellow kind of light could kind of bounce in from this side a little. Oh, not that much. Just like briefly a little bit. It's not like relevant, but it's just so that it kind of has a bit more color in here, I think. Just generally. And then also I'm just gonna add a... This is a non-clipping layer. I'm gonna change it to multiply. Just gonna add a multiply. Fuck. What chunk is... Oh wait, yes, that doesn't actually multiply for all of it. So I actually have to paint it down here. I forgot that that's a thing here. That's kind of weird. I don't like it that much, but it's okay. Oh fuck, the hard light layer is on. Oops. My bad. Okay. Okay, something like this I feel like makes sense to me. Right? Okay, cool. Okay. And then that book looks like it's in the background. This book is the problem right now, this guy. Okay, let's do... let's do something like that, maybe. Yes, okay. And now that book looks more like it's a part of the drawing. I feel like all the books are a little bit dark in the line arts department. I'm just gonna change it a little bit lighter. Yeah, that'll work. I feel like that works, right? Okay. Do I like this one? No, I don't like it. I like, delete this one. Delete this guy. Okay, let's go, yeah, let's turn this one down a little bit. And then let's just change the gradient map a little bit. So actually the lightest color will actually be like yellowy. A little bit yellowy. And then this part will also be a little bit more on the yellow side, I think. I want it to be. Yeah, that's nicer. Okay. Oh, what the fuck does that button do? I actually have no idea what that button does. Overlay, and I'm just gonna make the orange the yellow parts more yellow and obvious. And this part right here. And I'm gonna make the blue dark parts is also very more obvious, I think. He's so magical and cute. Ugh, I love it. Okay, I'm gonna try playing with a little bit more of the... Sorry, I'm really struggling with this for some reason. Oh shit, it's too middle in color. I kind of want like some level of sparkles. I love sparkles. Yeah, light. Wow. I could do like a daytime scene completely just by doing this. I'm kidding. I like the nighttime. He makes more sense in the night anyways. Like us, like lore wise, I guess. Wow, my bright little child. Okay. Whoa, that was not the right color at all. Neither is that. What is this for? I still don't know. I feel like that's a little too on the nose, dusty. Kind of want like some level of dust, you know what I mean? Actually, if I just turn this down in size, it should work. Oh, no. It's the brush spacing, I think. Brush density. Let's turn the density down a little bit. Yeah, let's do it that. A gap. Yes. Does the density mean opacity here? I don't know. I don't know why it does that. Oh, I guess, yeah, this is correct option. Okay. In here. And then he also has... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna use the polyline tool again. Who's surprised? Not me, of course. Let's go with this, this, and this, and then we're just gonna go. I will also just make the whole thing like tonal correction, hue saturation, tone curve. Let's make you a brightness is fine. I just need the darker parts to be darker. Ooh, fuck that. Whoops, that was an accident. Reset. Let's go like that, and then we're just gonna go turn down the make that a little bit more. I think it's quite cute. But that also means that I kind of want like some, or specifically very. I want like a little like Milky Way kind of situation here. Okay. There's my little. I don't know if that looks right or not. What's this? Whoa, funky. Okay. I don't think I like the Milky Way kind of vibe. Well, that's fine. Okay. And I can add. Hello. Who just joined? Oh, hello. Thank you. I've been struggling with the background for like the past honestly, I spent like 2 hours on the background, not gonna lie. I spent like way too long on the background, so I'm just kind of working on it right now. I kind of think, should I add some like, yeah, let's add some shooting stars here. This is very, very star, very cute kind of star situation here. I don't draw backgrounds often, so this is very new for me, but it's okay. It turned out nice, so that's what I'm happy about. But yeah. Anyway, sorry, I haven't been checking the chat because I've just been like really locked in to whatever the fuck this thing is, but it's okay. Actually, since this is a like glass thingy, like window, that's what I was looking for with the word. I feel like I should at least like have like one like nice like little strip of reflective light or something. I don't know what's up with windows and their little funky lights, but oh, funky. Sorry, not great with this. Let's go with that. And then let's just do another nice little bloop bloop. I'm going by Minecraft standards of how this works. I don't know if this is actually how windows work, by the way. This is just what I learned from Minecraft. They got like the little reflecty things, and then I guess, do they have like a darker section too? I don't think they do. Anyways, I'm gonna add an add layer. Crazy. Oh, hello. Oh, hydrate? Okay, thank you. Sorry. You know, a small can of Coke should not have been taking me 4.5 hours to drink. I'm still not done. I just keep forgetting that I have it. But it's okay. Anyways. Oh my god, this is gonna kill me. This is all totally 110% my fault for like even starting this project, but it's okay. It's cute. Honestly, I got it done in one stream and I'll take that as a win. Is this good? This is like just for extra little sparklies. Hold on, I'm really bad at figuring out the controls here. I don't know why. Every time I'm like switching brushes, I'm like suffering. really badly and for no reason. Okay, anyways, let's go with this. Really? 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 Okay, fine. Okay, something like, is that too many sparklies here? I feel like that's too many sparklies here. You have to sparkle in moderation, guys. You gotta sparkle in moderation. It's totally not a thing, but it's okay. Your eyes will be sparkly though. Fuck, I can't do that. Oh man. Okay, whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna actually change the line art for I feel like I'm very actuallying right now, and I don't know why. But like in real life, not like I don't have a hand tracker. Fuck. Sorry. I changed to the wrong model at one point. Whoops. My bad. Anyways, back to normal. Yeah, my other models doesn't track me as well anyways, so yeah. He's just staring at you. Well, he's staring at me actually, technically. He's okay. My creature feature. I believe in you. Da, 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 da. I like adding, I don't know. Not the best at these type of drawings, but it's okay. Oh no. I don't know, I just feel like the lashes are kind of just like not working as well with the drawing. I don't know why, but it's okay. It just doesn't feel as soft as the rest of the drawing, I think that's why. They're because they're just like one solid chunk. I guess like technically speaking, all the line art is just like one giant solid chunk, but I feel like specifically the eyes are just not working out well for me today, but it's okay. Straight up 0. This is cute, right? I don't know if I like the way the line art is, honestly. It's just but only for the character. I'm fine with the line art everywhere else. I just think because I drew the character line art really thick, I think that might be a problem. Sorry, I'm really picky with my drawing sometimes. There's no such thing as too much sparkle. That's what they say until you accidentally put too much sparkle. I'm kidding, there's never too much sparkle. But yeah. I am the top clipper. That's valid. I'm the only one who clips my own streams anyways. That's kind of awkward though. Maybe I should like take off the top clipping thing. It'd be really weird if I'm just like the only one on there. Anyways. Just adding, I'm trying to like fix it so that the colors make more sense with the, I want the thing to look softer. That's kind of what I'm going for, but I'm mildly failing, but it's okay. Like this part needs to be darker, of course, but like also like this part right here I feel like should be softer, you know what I mean? Like because there's like it's kind of bordering on like this type of light right here. Where's the light source? Don't question too much, but it's okay. And then I could probably add like a blue here like that. Like this part should be darker, yeah, like that. And then that looks better as well. Okay, cool, guys. I'm so goated. No, I'm not. Okay, I think that's good, right? Sorry, I spent so much time on this. I think this is good as a drawing. I'm gonna just sign my little, fuck, why I clicked the wrong button. No, I really need to make myself a stamp for my signature so I don't have to draw it out all the time. Overlay. Bloop. Oh, no. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Me, I'm tisking at myself. Anyways, I think that's good, right? Okay. I think this is a pretty cute drawing, all things considered. All things being my sanity and or lack thereof. Or should I add more details? I can add more details. I'm gonna actually, if I do add more plants, I will be just using a plant brush because I don't want to draw the plants in myself because that's a lot of work on my end and I don't feel like it. But also I'm like, dude, does he feel like somebody who should have a bunch of plants all the time? And then if I just edit, oh fuck, edit, no, wait, hold on, edit. Where's the Gaussian blur tool? Oh, filter, blur, Gaussian blur, like, I don't know, something like that. Okay, something like this, and then I can change it to like a brown, yellow, orange. Fuck, these are not colors. None of these are the right colors. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying, but it's okay. Look at this color. Oh, that's not right. This one. A little bit of the green situation here, but I don't know if I like that. I don't know. Does this look nice? Should I have it multiplied? No, that was doesn't feel right. I don't know. I feel like I should have like something blurring the foreground, just a little bit, you know. Oh fuck. Yeah, something like this, but I don't know if the blur's too intense or not. No, I like this more. A little bit more. Ooh, what if I add... Okay, I feel like I'm just adding random effects to add random effects right now. But, like, sue me, right? Honestly, like, you would do the same. I'm projecting. I'm aware. It's okay. I don't know, I just want him to feel a little bit more magical. I know he's already magical enough, but like, he can be more magical, guys. He can be more magical. He will be more magical. The magical anime circles, chat. It's the magical anime circles. Am I stupid and just incapable of using it properly? I feel like I'm incapable of using it properly. No! Okay, here. More magical? Yes, these magical sparkles is what I'm looking for. Yes. Okay, we'll have to change this to overlay again. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna eat my words in a second. Give me 1 second. Let me add one more small detail. Well, it's not gonna be small, but you know, one more random little thing change here, just to really lock it in. Trust me, this is gonna be the last change that I do to this drawing. This is gonna be the last change I do to this drawing. This is gonna be the last change I do to this drawing. Not gonna change anything else after this. Not gonna change anything else. Definitely not gonna change anything else after. Okay, okay. I'm gonna stop touching my pen. Or oh no. It is Dokja. Yeah. That is what I'm drawing. Oh, this is for a fanzine kind of submission. For a cup sleeve event. Yeah, this is Dokja. Yeah. Don't worry. You're not going insane or thinking that I'm yeah, this is, yeah. Um, anyways. Shit, okay. Okay, yeah. Don't. I will say it is kind of funny when I get the oh, this character reminds me of this thing, and I'm just like, oh, so it actually is that thing. It's always funny when that happens, because I don't actually do that much fan art all the time, so I think it's funny when I do, and then I get the, oh, your character looks like this, and I'm like, yeah, it does, because 90% of the time I'm actually doing a lot more what do you call it? I do a lot more like OCR most of the time, but yeah. Yay, my cutie pie, it's done. Yay. Look at how cute he is. I love him. I'm gonna eat him. Now, should we do a very unserious orb art, also known as my beautiful roach comic? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah. Good, very yummy art. Thank you. We're going to move on. Okay, I'm probably gonna stop stream soon, but I'm gonna do one more random drawing, and then we can end the streams, I guess, for today. Yeah. Okay, roach comic time. I swear I'm sane. Like 30% of the time, maybe. Yeah. Is it up to here? Is that how I had mine? I don't remember. Anyways, not the point. No, that's too small. I think I need to make it a little bit bigger. I don't actually know what the sizing is for this, but it's okay. Alright, to my not normal drawing stuff now. I mean, my very, very sane, I'm totally okay. This is a normal thing to be drawing part of my life. Roach comic. Woo! Okay, what did I do here? Oh, right, okay. So this is where I think, okay, hold on. I'm very sane, by the way. Okay, so I think this is the part where Dukcha runs back home. I can't even explain this shit. Okay, anyways. My beautiful roach comic. Oh, I'll post the Dukcha art like somewhere else on my socials later, but anyways. Well, actually, I post everything on online, so yeah. How do I draw his face again? Oh, right, I need to get the really sharp nose, and then the mouth. How do I do a smile? I don't know. Okay, well, anyways, that doesn't matter that much. Either way, he has a pointy ass chin. Guys, I'm great at this. This is my magnum opus. I could be drawing so many good things, and this is what I spent my time on. Anyways, or for roach comic coming soon. I'm kidding. I already have chapter 1 out. Do I really need his cranium? Nobody gives a fuck. Yeah, no. This is very much, yeah, a 90s yaoi manga. Roach comic. Hello. Oh my god, welcome back. You are alive. I just finished. Okay, hold on. Let me show you. I don't know. I think you just joined, but I just finished this drawing. Not on the roach side here. This one, very cute. Ignore that. Look at how cute he is. I love him. Anyways, I spent like 4 hours on this, 5 almost. And now we are going back to our beautiful, very sane, I'm very normal roach comic. So yeah, you missed the normal art, you come back for the whatever the fuck this is art. Because I'm kind of determined to get like maybe 1 page done every day or so. But, you know, also, did I remember? Oh, whatever, it's okay. My beautiful roach comic. It gets crazier and crazier. 4 hours is crazy. Yeah, straight, of course straight. I draw like a lot, so you get used to it. All my classes are 3 hours anyways, so it's only 1 more hour pretty much. Actually, I should. This is like such bullshit art. It's great. I love it. I love having free will. Anyways, I I need him to be more like okay. I feel like he's like not as fucked up proportions as I want him to be, and I don't know what to do. Anyways. Yes, this is chat. This is how hair works, okay? Trust. Oh, actually, no. I don't want his eyes to be open. I want his eyes to be like that, you know? You know what I mean? Okay, cool. Okay, there are thoughts here. There are thoughts here that I will be. I make good life decisions. This is not weird at all. Actually, the only reason why I know how to draw Duksha's hair is because I keep drawing him in this fucking comic. Same with you doing here. I actually don't know how to draw him outside of this style. Not freaking Duksha, the other guy. The other motherfucker. I deadass only know how to draw him in this 90s yaoi style. I feel so bad. I've drawn him once without the 90s yaoi style, but like every other time he's just been yaoied. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh yes, he's also in a maid outfit because of course he is. I need him. This looks too normal. I don't like it. I give myself one normal-ish panel and then every other panel needs to be fucked up. I need for this version to also end up like whatever the fuck's going on in this side. I feel like I just didn't capture the energy of the original chapter. Anyways. And then I need yes. Okay, I gotta get the shitty hands. You know like when an anime character is like skipping, like that's kind of the pose I'm going for, but also like I'm not gonna draw it seriously, so like just like don't avert your eyes from the mildly questionable, very fucked up anatomy that is bad 90s yaoi. I genuinely don't know why I spend my time doing shit like this, but it's okay. It's a nice, relaxing break after drawing whatever I was drawing earlier. And yeah, I'm not crazy for thinking that. Yeah, this is just vibes. We're going to the hatching line, and we're just gonna go X to change my brush, do a little bloop bloop, and then do a little bloop, well, mild bloop bloop, and then doop, and then choop, 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 choop. Okay, cool. Good enough. Anyways, oh fuck, no. Let's click X again, and then let's go with this like that. And then this one, I'm gonna make him hold the book. Yeah, guys, this is peak artistry, okay? Like, I do think it's funny to label the book as book, which is why I'm doing it. I don't think you guys are stupid to not know that the book is a book, but I think it's funnier to label it. Also, yes, I do draw his, like, shoulders and stuff really yes, he needs the tiny waist. God, I love drawing. This is a great use of my free will. This is a great use of my free will, chat. Trust. Oh, fuck, wait. I forgot his hair thing. His little hair accessory, because he has his little maid outfit on. He only... will I give him another outfit later? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think I plan to. Anyway, it's not the point. Okay, maid outfit, and then I think... I never remember. Okay, yes, he does have his little maid outfit. This front skirt thingy. And then like that. And then like that. Honestly, his maid outfit's quite long, but it's okay. For the sake of this cute little question mark skipping pose. Like that, and then like that. Guys, this is how feet work, and this is how you draw a character. Trust me, I am an expert. Oh god. Oh my god, we should draw bad 90s yaoi. I think that's a thing that my club should do as a group. I think it'd be funny as fuck. Wow, look at him. He's so kawaii. If you're wondering if I've ever considered shutting up, maybe. Okay, no. Wow. This is so sugoi. I'm gonna get that. Ah! Anyways. I love being able to draw. This is guys, I'm contributing to society here. Like, everybody just needs a good dose of shitty yaoi every so often. Yeah, this is I'm contributing so much to society. Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, I have to... well, I don't think that many people follow my art Instagram at school, right? I was just gonna say, I'm so fucked. I have to go to school in a week. I'm so cooked. Well, maybe I'll see people from my last semester. Maybe I won't. If I do, well, they probably don't follow my art Instagram. They won't bring this up, right? Right? I mean, I'm making a masterpiece, okay? I'm really creating art that contributes to society here. But, you know, it's still a little embarrassing to be a trendsetter. Anyways, if you think something's wrong with me, yes, there is. But it's okay. Yeah, no, this is... Oh my god, wait! Oh, you have Neurosama's emote. It's so cute. I love her. She's so silly. But yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. Well, no one's gonna mention it at school. That'd be crazy. Right? Oh, well, okay. So there'll definitely be a chance that someone I know would be in one of my classes because, well, my major is 60 people, pretty much. So, the chances are high. But it's okay. She's the cutest. Yes, I love her. I never end up catching her streams, but, like, I always, watch the clips, which is nice. Chat, is this really what I'm doing in my life? Don't answer that. But, like, also, yeah, 100%. Aw, man. Whatever. To be fair, though, I don't really think I ever really catch anybody's streams most of the time, so... whatever. Refer to all layers. Wow, that's crazy. First of all, that's crazy. Okay, anyways. Okay, that's good. Enough, I think. And then we're just gonna change this to a darker gray. And then we're going to abuse every type of sparkly ass brush I can find. Half joking, obviously. Okay, so first of all, we're actually gonna use the Gauze Cloud, I think works better with this one. Yes, let's go with this. Just to get like a nice little darker tone in the background. Because yeah, why not? What does light crosshatch do? What does this one look like? I actually have no idea. Oh, well, whatever. Anyways, not the point. And then we go to effects, and then we go to you, like that. And then we're also going to add the anime circles, because of course we gotta add the anime circles. Yes, as much as humanely possible. Of course, of course. Okay. Yes, just to make it extra cute and extra sparkly. Now we gotta actually add the sparkles in, because, you know, he's really happy. Yes, of course. Yes, as many sparkles as humanely possible, because I'm about as sane as you'd think I am, which is not sane at all. But that's okay. What else do we have? Dust. I don't need dust. Okay, that's fine. Yes, we will go with this. I love having free will. I love having free will. Why am I on the book? Okay, now we just gotta add a bunch of little hearts everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. He's just so in love with the fact that he has books right now. It's actually crazy. Like, it's as if books are his only personality. Anyways. It's actually the only thing he likes, but you know, yeah. We're just gonna add as many little hearts as humanly possible. You know, just not weird at all. You know, just a healthy amount of hearts. Nothing odd going on here. Very cute, very silly, very goofy. Okay. Next panel, I believe, is where he opens and closes the door to his house. But I'm actually not 100% sure, because my lines are mildly questionable. What is crash? Oh, that was the outside, right? Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me just like migrate my chair sideways. My chair is constantly sideways, so I'm constantly like half on the chair. Why? Because my back hurts and I will just live with it. Actually, I think this is actually making my back worse. Oh well. Anyways, what should we do here? This is going to be, I believe, where he runs in from the door. So he's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna keep him happy for now. Mainly because I don't feel like drawing any other expressions. Also because I think it's kind of funny looking. Oh my god, I forgot his little sprout. Fuck. I'm a failure, guys. Sorry. I'm just dramatic. Boink. Cool. God, I hope my parents don't walk in when I'm drawing this. Ha 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 ha. This is great, guys. Yes. Chat, this is how art works. Art works? Yeah, let's go with that. And then let's go with his hands, you know, his beautifully, very professionally drawn hands. Yes. And then he has his little book here. Book. I swear I'm trying with these drawings. I just think it looks kind of funnier when you kind of don't try that much. Oh, yes, and also his tiny little waist. I feel like I should do the, you know when the anime characters do their little like spirally run, where it's just like, you know, like that. I don't know how to do it. Do you know what I mean? Like the spiral runny thing that anime or mangas do. Spiral run thing anime. I don't know what that means, but like you know what I mean? Like the Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, deadass is just like circles and shit. I don't know how to draw it. I'm trying to look up a reference, but I'm like failing miserably. Apparently you just kind of like do it like this, and I don't know if this looks right. Okay, well, it's okay. I don't know how, I want to draw the legs running really fast, but I don't know how to draw it. Does anybody know? I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I want this spirally run thing, but it doesn't work. Or maybe it's because it's too small. Yeah, I think it's maybe because it's too small like that. Let's try it like this a bit more. Does this feel like she's running? I don't know. Or he's running. Fuck. It's not she. It's not a she. Sheeple. People. Like this. This looks like it's running, right? No. It just looks like a weird little spiral. Oh, fuck. Okay, whatever. It's okay. I'll just draw his feet. Like, actually, I'll just not give him feet, I guess. Or maybe like this. I don't know. Yeah, that's how feet works, chat. I'm doing things right. I'm creating art, guys. This is art. This is what I do. I make questionable life decisions, I feel like. Okay, well, I feel like you have to be like somewhat straight. Bird model? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, hello! Did you have a stream or... Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, give me 1 second. Let me change myself to the bird. Sorry, I've been streaming for the past, like, couple of hours. So I actually don't know what's going on, in life, but it's okay. Okay, sorry. This is the only one I don't have, like, a quick link to, so don't worry about it too much. But yeah, my bird, we live. I need to figure out how to do it so that the redeem automatically does it, but meh, I'm stupid. That's okay. Why is this not like tracking my eyes properly? Hello, let me blink. Okay, whatever. Good enough. A win is a win. All right. This is gonna be the front of the house door, I guess. Should I have the door open or closed? I feel like I should have the door like slammed shut. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Chapung, chapung, chapung. Slam. This is such unnecessary sound effects, chat. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. This is just like how I draw, I guess, at this point in my life. It's okay. It's kind of funnier this way. Slam. This is so stupid. I'm gonna go back to the mustache model, I think. Is it this button? I don't know. Wait, hold on. No. Fuck. I keep forgetting which number is mustache. Hello? Bird. Please work. Is it 5? Oh, there we go. That's better. Nice. Very happy about this. I prefer to be like bald because I feel like the mustache kind of gives me like a more of a bald energy that I don't really get with the other model. Or sorry, with the other hats. Which, you know, great for if you want to be bald. No comment on my end. Also, no, of course the internal infrastructure of this house has nothing to do with how the outside of the house looks. Thank you for asking. Nobody asked, but you know, it's like genuinely like I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Oh, fuck. Ah! Meow. Anyways. La 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 la. I am Frosty the Snowman pilled for some reason. That's not a thing. Okay. Okay, chat, is this good? I don't know. I feel like I love saying chat. It's kind of funny. Especially if you're like out in public and you're actually like there's actually no chat in the up there, but it's okay. It's for the vibes. It's for the vibes. Everything's for the vibes. Let's do this one. Bloop, bloop. Oh no. What the heckies? And let's add a little bit of blush here. Let's do Gauze Cloud X, and then we just gotta add a little. Nice. Very cute, very demure, very beautiful. Yes, this is what I do with my life, guys. I need a hobby. Is this my hobby? I mean, technically, right? I don't know. Anyways. Oh, wait, actually, let me deselect that and just do the door like this. Blue, blue, blue. Let's make a really, really fancy for no reason door. Yay! Blue, blue. No. Let's go this. Do, do, do. Do. Like that. This looks correct. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Anyways. Let's go with this, and we're just gonna do a little shoom here like that, and then we're just gonna do a little bloop here like this. We're obviously gonna add a bloop bloop bloop, and then bloop bloop bloop, and then obviously, okay, none of these are words. I'm aware of that, but it's okay. A little shaboinking here. Oh shit, my bad, gang. No. Okay, let's do a lock first. Let's do a little blink. Oh, nope. Blink. Blankety blankety blank here. These are very well thought out instructions on how to draw a chat. Trust me. I'm not crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room full of rats. Fuck. What did the rats do? Pretty much nothing, but it's okay. It's the thought that counts. The rats tried their best, and they failed in the end, but it's okay. Alright. I'm gonna... Fuck. These two? No. I'm gonna make these guys larger. Blue. This, I think. Yeah, that's a better composition. Why does it matter? Because this is a silly joke comic? I don't know, man. Okay, now this scene is where he's actually chilling and reading. Yay! He can read. I can't. Oh, I'm almost done this Coke bottle. Cool. Yippee! One drink. One singular zero sugar cola is the only thing that I've drank in the past 5 hours. I should do something about that. Anyways. I am so dehydrated, guys. I think it's funny. But it's okay. Okay. Back to this. Alright, let's go with the very well... Thank you. I do have one more bottle of water. I have water, I just forget that I have water, like, all the time. But it's okay. Honestly, I don't think it's any better when I'm not streaming. I genuinely just forget to drink water sometimes. Anyway, so he could have, like, regular eyes here. Regular as in whatever the fuck this is considered as regular. I feel like this is like 2 normal sized eyes. I'm gonna maximize your eyes real quick. Nice. Yes, does he look a little cross-eyed? It's okay. So made a hat. I feel like I'm just like fucking around with this drawing now and I don't know what I'm doing. There is effort put in here. Kind of. I know it's not obvious. But I swear there's effort in this drawing, guys. I swear I'm not crazy. I don't know. I feel like he's not okay enough. I don't fuck with the nose. Nya 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 nya. Meow 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 meow. Potito? I have a potito. No, peritito. Fuck, peritito. What are you doing? I genuinely have a peritito with me. Oh well. I like how my thing just does blah 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 blah. My stupid little bird. All it does is open its mouth and close its mouth. It has literally no other function. It's crazy. Oh, this is a very long stream. Is this my longest stream? I don't think so. I think I had one at like 6 hours at one point. So honestly, this is not that bad, considerably. Okay. Let's do his little neck here. And then let's give him a little book. Let's give him a very book. Yes. Why is the book growing in size? Because this is a very unrealistic story, okay? Unless you can find roach fuckers in the wild and tell me that they exist, like this is gonna stay as unrealistic as I want it to be. The book can change sizes because I said so. Yeah. Yes. Is that 5 fingers? I don't know. I think so. Doesn't matter that much. Also not really, but oh well. I want to keep it somewhat consistent, you know? I did draw okay, don't worry. I do draw the hands normally when the hands are the focus of the drawing. But when they're not, I don't give a fuck. I generally don't give a fuck. Wow, that is not how a book works. Yes, the book just says book. Why? Because I said so. The logic in this thing makes no sense. Ah, fuck. But it's okay. Let's go with choo choo, choo choo, badoop boop, and then badoop badoop. And then bloop bloop bloop, bloop bloop, choop, choop, boop boop boop. Oh fuck, really? Fuck my chungus life. I'm sorry. That was me taking out my anger for no reason. La 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 dun 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 ba ba da do 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 do. Where's that sound even from? I don't know. Whatever. It's okay. Perdido. Perdido is migrating, but that's okay. Yes, this is how everything works here. Okay. And now we need him like to have like a fake bench to sit on or something. I don't know where he's sitting to read. Don't matter that much. I did have him as like a normal pose at one point, but then I realized that this is like really shoddily drawn anyways. So who gives a fuck about the logic of where he's sitting? Not me, I'll tell you that much. Good enough. Whatever. Not my problem. This is gonna be gray, and then we're gonna go to gray, and then we're just gonna do that. Yay. Deselect. Yeah, this works. Cool. Lock this behind a paywall. I'm kidding. That'd be funny. I'm going insane as I draw this, but that's okay. La 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 dun 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 ba da ba 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 da ba 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 boo do 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 do. I think on some Discord servers, I'm generally just known as that one motherfucker who keeps posting about that comic about roaches, and I'm like, yeah, I am, but like also wow, I have literally no other personality trait on those servers, but it's okay. It's kind of funnier this way. It's just like random ass roach comic things that just happen, and you're just like, why? And then I'm like, I don't know. But anyways, Yes, I am. I am great at talking to myself, chat. I'm great at this. Cool. As long as I have a topic to talk about, I guess. It's not as bad. But you know. Bird, 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 bird. Cool. Alright, and then now I'm gonna go on to the last panel, which I believe is just a thunderstorm. So I think that one shouldn't take too long. I don't... Does that mean that there's gonna be a person here or not? Oh, okay. I think I'll just draw the sky for this one. I don't feel like drawing like a whole, you know, everything. Let's go to hatching. I'm gonna turn the sky off actually. Whoa, fancy. Whoa, crazy. Okay, sorry. Kill myself. La la la. La 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 la. Does anybody know how to draw thunder? No? Cool. That's good. It's great to know. Thunderstorms are definitely not something that I've ever drawn before, but it's okay. I'll draw them shoddily as God, also known as my fucking comic, intends it to look like. Let's just go with that. Kind of. Okay, I feel like I should definitely draw out the comic. Have I ever drawn thunder before? No, but it's okay. Is it like this? And then like that? I don't know. I don't know how thunder works. It's okay. Good enough. That's thunderous. I guess. Thundery. Kinda mildly. I don't know. Anyways. Beep beep beep. Bloop. Jabunk. Jabunk. Jaboink. Jaboink. Badoop. Boop boop. Badoop. Bidoo. Boop 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 boop. Oh, deselect. Extremely thundery. Wow, crazy. I'm kidding. Well, half kidding. I want some level of pure whites in here. I will say, definitely not a selling point of this shitty comic to have. I want the style to be somewhat consistent in this. I want it to be like slightly shoddily drawn, but like, you know, not like fully shoddily drawn. The shitty drawings must come with a purpose, okay? They can't just be shitty for the sake of shitty. Okay, well, they are, but like, you know. Anyways. The only thing is, it's very hard to draw like thunder and stuff, like really shittily, because it's sky. Which is a little bit difficult, but it's okay. Suffering is eternal anyways. I might as well just draw this. That was really irritating. Yeah, I'm aware. Anyways. I've gone through so many playlists now. Lol. It's okay. This is my YouTube auto-gen playlist anyways, so it doesn't matter. Boom. Crash. I don't know. Zap. Is that also a sound that... Also, right, guys, don't forget there's a lot of rain when it thunders and shit. Yeah. 110%. Cool. And let me just add a little text bubble here. Let me just do a little... No, not the lasso. Let's do this one. Deselect. Pen. Let's do some shoddily drawn lines again, of course. Just so it's consistently shoddily drawn lines. Yeah. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Oh. Or should I do meanwhile? Yes. Mean. I don't know how to spell. Mean. While. Yeah. Alright, guys, this is the end of this. Yeah. Anyways, this is the end of the stream. I'm tired. It's been hours. I've been drawing for hours. Anyways, I'll raid somebody. I don't know who's online right now. Okay, well, anyways. Let's see who's here. Okay. Let's go to join some random art stream. But yeah, anyways, this is the end of the stream, I think, for today. But yeah, anyways, thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna lose it now. Lol. Anyways, bye bye. Hopefully this will raid properly. I don't know.